Also, FYI, guys, the way I'll be handing bugs to the tanks first, and then the healers after that for the mounts, just because they need to be able to, move ahead of the group. So, just FYI, if you guys, they'll just appear in your inventory, tanks and healers. So,
cool.
Too bad if you get a color you don't like.
Do they drop or do you build them?
The bug mounts in here drop. And we should get like one every trash pack or every 2 trash packs.
You mean seconds max?
Yeah, that's fine.
Do they tap out or do you keep them?
Oh no, they stay.
You keep
Alright, so we got everyone here. Can we go over what we do for this first guy? We're just gonna stack up or what? Face him away, right? Tom.
Yeah, give me 1 second. No, so first pool is going to be the padding Sphinx.
Right.
Right, so real simple. We get mana drains from all the classes on it that can mana drain. I will tank it. I'll spin it around and put my back over towards Swallover by me now. DPS blows it up after I get threat on it.
Alright, can Narciso, Dark October, and Azalea, can you spam mana burn on the mob?
Crap, I got space for water. Can you stick it?
No problem.
Everyone has so many consumed.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've fucking a million consumed.
That's like why I don't have as much water geared up, because I got a fuck ton of shit in all of the bags.
Zach, I don't have space right now.
Just destroy this.
But I'll make them for you before we need them for the boss.
Yeah, I got 3 spots.
Okay.
I got extra bag space if somebody.
Okay, I don't have space for that.
Or something.
Hair running hoods and stuff.
Alright, are we ready, Tom, or no?
Let me get a food buff on and do a quick double check on my own gear to make sure that everything's good to go.
And I'm just getting my mana back after getting lots of water made.
And we're getting the threat, or get the tank time to get threat. And make sure we're using those mana burns, or mana drains, warlocks, and those assigned priests. Do we have a who's the hunter that's going to do it?
Amy.
Okay.
And Sherman healers, since this is our first day in here and we're feeling things out, I'm going to just be extra defensive with gear and keep shields on. So warriors, I have a little less threat gear than what we normally do in BWL and MC. So don't pump quite as hard until we get this figured out through a couple mobs.
Yep, so face him away, Tom. Let him get threat, and then we'll pull when it comes back.
Does anybody know, is the AoE that she does, the mana drain, is that nature damage? Because I might have to. It's arcane, or is it?
I believe it's arcane.
Okay, are we good to pull this guy? I'm good. Well, wait till he comes back around.
Wait till he comes back for the next battle.
Take, if you can grab this for me.
Sure can.
And then I will try to tank it right up here.
I'm gonna actually move these hunters into different groups just so they can put out like nature resistoras on things they need to.
Yeah, call it when you guys want that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's nature or not.
I think it's arcane.
Okay. I know that the
guys.
Okay, here it comes. Tricky shine.
carrot shack.
Away. Guys, you gotta wait. Managers are working as intended.
Yeah, that's good.
Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what we wanted to see.
Look at that, guys. First kill in
Look at that,
Black
the rep.
whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so everyone wants to run out, right? Run out of the instance.
You want to be
So you wanna-
prepared to run out of the instance in case Corey pulls these while trying to put up the tech
Yeah,
patch.
so get back towards the door.
We want to have Mindy do it because she doesn't have a wall bus. Corey does.
I have a couple. It's fine. I can always blink away.
Yeah, everyone should mount up.
Nope, can't do it.
Try to get one of them on. Everybody out.
It's gonna make this encounter harder.
We got a yeeter out here.
Yeah, he's dead though.
It's reset.
The old down daddy.
Oh yeah, as soon as I got in range for detect magic, they pulled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we were trying to see if we could determine what they were before we pulled them. That's all.
We're just gonna have
That's why we
to
did
get
it.
them off like as we pull them.
Yeah, so we're going to have to be dynamic on this pool.
Let's discuss what the things are.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll go
In
through
the
the
order-
list.
and
Yeah, in the
kill
order that we want to kill these things. The guy that has a heal over time. The healing one we want to kill first. Next priority, the spell reflex. So talking about spell reflex, one of them may have reflect fire and arcane. The other version is shadow and frost. So casters, don't cast that school of magic into the thing that's going to reflect it back at you and have you kill yourself. But we will be killing the spell reflex after the healing, if in fact there's a healer. The next priority is thorns. Thorns should be very visibly there. It's a giant druid thorn going around the thing. We'll deal with that after we deal with anything that has a reflection. After the thorns, the next priority is shadow volley. I believe the shadow volley is a frontal volley. I'm not 100% on that. So the tank that is tanking something, if it has shadow volleys, make sure to face it away. In fact, we can probably just face them all away from the raid anyway. After the shadow volley, there's going to be one with mortal strike. Hopefully detect magic can tell us that. Otherwise, tanks and healers, you'll be pretty clear to know that your thing has mortal strike. Mortal strike will be killed sort of later in this list. After the mortal strike, there's a chance one of these has an AoE mana burn for everybody that's outside of melee range. We will kill that after the mortal strike, so that means that the mana burn is going to last for a lot of the fight and might be multiplied onto a second mob. The last two things are the thunderclap and the knockback. If we have either of those effects, that will be the last mob that we kill. If we have both of those, we'll kill thunderclap first and then the knockback last. This also means that not only are we facing these away from the raid, we need to have the tanks tank them up against a wall so that if your guy has a knockback, you're not getting knocked back and losing threat. The knockback is also taunt immune, so if somebody pulls threat, it's going to just run through the raid.
Do we want to assign mages to each one?
We already have their sign.
Okay. And then do we have hunters to pull, or do we not want to do that?
We can probably have the hunters pull. I'm thinking the tanks, we can probably try to tank them up against this wall over here. This seems like the closest wall to where they're at. Right.
We want to spread them out, right? Because if we don't want them stacked up, because if the thunderclap one will hit everybody.
If it's,
yeah, that's a good idea, Mac.
if it's a thunderclap one, that tank pulls that guy away.
Okay.
Yeah, the thunderclap one, take it to the opposite wall. Yeah, I think what we're going to need, Sherm, if you or AJ from your vantage point can see these, hunters will tag these, we'll engage them in combat. Tanks, grab your guy, get threat, take him up to the wall. DPS, hold off a second until we can figure out which symbol we're going to kill first, and we'll have somebody call that out as soon as we get these identified. But the tanks are going to be busy building threat and getting them into position.
Are you guys all gonna pretty much stand right here, Tom? Because if so, they'll all just come with one that I pull. You know what I mean? I could just pull all of them, and they're all gonna run towards you.
Yeah, if you pull them, they should all come here. The moment we see a shadow or a thunderclap, that tank needs to pull their guy over towards this wall on this side of the room, just to get it away from the rest of the melee DPS and the other tanks.
Okay, so let us know when we're ready, and I'll pull.
Mages.
Where is Ree?
Right here.
Okay, yeah. So the tanks are over here. We'll pick our guys up. So let's go. Let's pick colors here. I guess the first.
It's up in assignments.
Oh, great. Thank you. Great. So Tom's on moon. We know what shapes we have. Corey, did you want to pull this, or do you want the hunter to pull
No,
this?
I wanted Take to pull it, but I just wanted to say, mages, as soon as Take pulls it, you're going to run to your target and put up a detect magic. It's not going to pull threat, so don't worry about that. Just get in range and cast it as soon as possible.
Who is going to be calling out what it is? Because I don't have a bunch of people calling out things at once.
AJ, since we want DPS to come in a little bit later, can you call that out? Do you feel comfortable with that?
Yeah, calling out what the target is.
Yeah, the kill order. Okay. So, like, call out whichever one you see the haunt or the spell reflects on first.
Yep.
That's what we'll kill first, and then the things that we're killing last, call those out last.
Sure, will do.
Okay, great. I think we can give this a go.
Pull one.
Okay, take.
Mages, get up here.
Somebody hold my hand.
Mana burn is triangle. We have shadow reflect is X.
Charlie's is moral strike.
Thunderclap is on square. We need to move square away. And mortal strikes on Charlie Tom. So we're taking down X, right? The shadow reflect.
Yep.
Yes, on X.
Next DPS is triangle. Then we're going into moon, which is right here. Then finish it off.
Dude, great job, everybody.
Way to
Great
go,
job.
everybody.
It's like we're a real guild.
Well, let's not.
We got a crystal over here.
Here you go, Troll Tom. Congrats on your green crystal.
Congrats, Tom. Yes, dude.
Green. Good color.
That was my last bag slot.
Rip.
Where are these obsidian chunks on the ground here?
They're
So they-
used to make obsidian armor and stuff like that.
They can be mined if you have 3 or 5 mine.
They also drop crystals.
We're gonna make sure next week that I have a trash or somebody has a trash so we can mine this.
I will
Like,
totally
you know,
get
with
that.
enchant, like a pair of
We
gloves.
have another eradicator. Are we gonna pull that
Yeah.
before we pull things?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
our
want to
next-
pull the Anubiseth. Or yeah, the Eradicator.
Yeah, the
and then
next
the
one will be a Sphinx, and we'll just bring it up to here where we're at. And then we'll do another pack of the Anubises, and we'll pull them back up to where we're at now, and we'll handle it the same way, guys.
Now the eradicators, the mana drain guys. So
Yep, there's
mana drain
two of
people,
them,
mana
so
drain it.
careful. There's the Pat, and then there's the other one, the one that goes up and down the stairs.
Yeah, the one that's hunter marked is what we're going to pull up.
Great.
It didn't look like it had a cleave or any sort of cone attack. I'll still face it away, but it was also tauntable, so we should be good on melee for
Let's get
this.
it the next time it comes back.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah, I'll pick it up. I'll make sure to start with a Viper Sting too.
Yep, that's great, take.
Alright, incoming.
Remember to use your mana burns to assign priests.
Nice.
Karachi artifacts.
Everybody gets one.
I'll pick that quest up next week.
We're getting the next pat? Yeah or no?
We can pull the Anubises when the pack goes up the steps like it is now.
Do you guys want me to pull? Are we ready?
We'll get marks up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, let's get marks up. Let's get warriors in a position. We're going to bring those guys up into this room. Reed, did you have an issue maneuvering that last guy around that had the thunderclap?
No problem at all.
Okay, then what do we think about pulling over towards this wall where Trolley Tom's jumping at in case we get a knockback?
We'll bring him up into the train,
and then,
yeah.
And then if we have a thunderclap and we need to take it away, I couldn't see how big that radius was, Reed, but like maybe you can come along this wall.
That's what I was going to do. Yeah.
Over to where Sherm is now.
Yep.
Purple Diamond. Yeah, so we'll get a hunter to pull them up the steps. As they're coming, the mages can get the detects on, and warriors will pick them up, just like we did the last time. Went super good.
I think we're ready to go whenever the pat is not in the way.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pull, guys.
Yeah, it's on you, Take.
So we're standing over here by Tom for the tanks, right?
Yeah. And as they come up the steps, grab your icon.
Okay, X's mana burn. We have Shadow Storm on Moon. We get Detect on Triangle. Thorns is on Square.
I think it's Arcane for Triangle.
It's Arcane.
Arcane reflecting.
Okay, we're killing Triangle then. Go into the mana burn, which is Moon.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know, right? Now we're going into X. Okay, finished off.
The Shadow Bolt voice.
Grab, guys.
The Shadow Bolt volley, you have to group up. Everyone's going to be on that target.
Who has backspace?
I got plenty of backspace.
And grats on a green crystal, Racknot.
Sweet. Bolts, we're hitting 15 and up.
Guys, because you were saying you would be grouped up for those Shadow Bolts? Well, what would that do?
Is it?
It's supposed to only hit the targets far away, not the ones that are closest.
Shadow Storm. If you're close to it, it can hit you.
Okay.
Good to know.
That's very good to know.
Yeah, I was trying to max range it.
AJ, good job with those call outs.
You need it okay. Don't like.
Yeah, I fucked it up, dude.
Yeah, don't like.
Okay, Take. Once everybody's good on mana and we're ready,
We should be good on this
grab
build
it.
now,
Pull this.
Sure.
Okay, grab
yeah,
it.
I'm gonna grab him.
Remember, we're pulling back up here, guys. So.
Put the tank in a little threat.
Alright, we made it to our first boss in AQ40, guys.
I don't know what the pull thing is, but we should just stay back here on the top of the steps.
Yeah,
So if you guys have buffs and you want to log out, you can go ahead and do that right now while we explain it for a minute or two.
Yeah, so this boss is a version of the shell game. Basically what he's going to do is at every 25% knock of his hit points, so 75%, 50%, 25%, he is going to spawn clones that are going to go to his other platforms. He himself can also blink to those other platforms. So what we're going to do is we're going to position tanks on each of those platforms to pick up those clones. The clones have significantly less life than him, however they do just as much damage as he does. So the clones have to die first. We want to be aware of knocking him to next phases if we have problems like Healer Man or something like that. So just be aware that there may be a call for a stop all DPS, just so we can tank the boss by himself. The boss does have an AoE Arcane Explosion that is interruptible. So mages, rogues, shaman, everybody's going to be on that for their assigned platforms to basically make sure that none of those go off. In a perfect world, they don't, and we're all good. If not, you should be having an Arcane Protection Elixir just to make sure that you have a little bit of extra health to help out the healers. So the raid leader is going to be calling out. You're going to see he has purple diamond on him. He's the real one. He's going to be the one we focus last most of the times. Whenever he clones and teleports around, his diamond should stay on him, and we should know which one's the real one, and we're going to put a skull or an X on his clones, and we're going to focus those ones first.
Yeah, so what's going to happen is the melee is all going to be attacking Purple Diamond all the way in from... So we're going to run in. Tom's going to turn the boss around. The melee are all going to be attacking it while the healers and the ranged, or all the ranged, go up to their assigned points. So if you take a look like the way we're looking right now, the way that we're looking at the boss, the left is left and right is right. It's not the boss's left the way he's facing us. So left is over here. And right is like over here. So the way we're facing right is right. Healers or the assignments are split on the right here. So where we're going to want to be standing is if you see the steps that go up the side, there's like a ledge there on the right hand side of the purple steps that we're going to be jumping on. That's going to allow us to heal the center and the left platform. And then the same thing on the right, the mages, this is for mages and healers. You can see what I mean. The steps are purple, and there's like a little ledge on the left or the right. That's where we're going to be standing. The warlocks and the hunters will be up top, behind the boss, and moving left to right based on which platform has active mobs on them.
Yeah, the other point, rogues, now is when you put your mind-numbing poison on your weapon, and warlocks, anytime there is a prophet up, we need Curse of Tongues on that, so I'll let Loka make sure that the warlocks have that coordinated, if only one of the warlocks is going to cast it, or if every warlock's going to cast it. But we need that on so that the melee and the tanks on the platform, if there's a boss in front of you, make sure you're interrupting the cast for Arcane Explosion.
Did we talk about sheep?
No, yeah, so the mages should be split, I think. I didn't put them on there.
Yeah, so I can go over how we're going to split real quick. Chronic, Dalv, and Carapace, you're going to be going on the right side. Myself, Mindy, are going to be going on the left side.
Cat?
And like I was telling you guys in party chat, if something is in seed, we're all going to focus on getting that thing sheeped. We don't want those running loose at all. So it's every mage's responsibility to get a sheep out on it as soon as possible.
Druids, there's a lot of you. It's possible that a druid also gets mind controlled. So we have a couple druid healers. Be ready for sleeping things too.
Also, warriors, make sure you blow your AoE fears early on whenever you get rage. That way, if you do get mind controlled, you're not fearing half the rate.
If a druid in cat or bear form does get mind controlled and we can't sleep it, warlocks, don't be afraid to fear that person.
Yep.
No other trash in this room. They ain't going anywhere.
Alright.
I think it's all the mechanics. Are there any questions that people don't know about?
Hunters can scare beasts.
That's great to know.
Yeah, that too. We can do that. If drug hunters, I mean, we're going to be all the way up top, so I don't know if it's in range, but
Yeah, it is ranged, and I don't think we'll be in range unless it's somebody's going to be up there with us.
but if they do, like if we happen to, like, it's not a problem. We'll figure it out.
Side note, because I know like the clones and the main boss have to be constant melee attack powers and stuff like that. Possibly, I thought of a mechanic if we left a hunter pet on a platform, told it to sit and put on an aggro. If we were low on tanks or tanks needed to get pulled and mind controlled, then it might help just hold aggro and it will then explode on us.
If you can get your pet there without much trouble, tell it to set and set it to aggro without wasting time and missing out on some DPS opportunities and getting into position. I don't see any problem with having a pet there. Be aware your pet's probably going to die, or it has a chance to die, but we will have 2 people on each platform staying there, responsible to keep anything in front of them in aggro to try to minimize those earth shocks going off.
Yeah, the warrior and druids and tanks, you guys don't leave the platform. You stay there. you don't follow the rest of the DPS around. So Reed, Drog, Raknok, Caro, Tom, Terere, you guys all want to stay where you are.
Yeah, so those 6 people, you're staying on your platform. The rest of the melee, you are to go back and forth as needed to the kill targets. So right, we're starting with pink diamond, and then once the split happens, can we get somebody to mark a skull and an X? And then we will kill a skull and then X, and then we can go back to focusing on pink.
I think we're good to start. We gotta get logged in here.
Let's do it.
We can mount up too, I think. So
Yeah, you want to be mounted up to run for the initial positioning.
I do have one question about which platform, the lower one or the upper one?
The lower one.
With the statue, right?
Okay.
Yeah, the one that's on like the turn. So yeah, statues.
Okay.
I'll mark on myself for where I'll be standing, and then the same thing is going to be on Spark.
So you're going to try to put the clones on the statues.
Yeah, that's
there.
That's what they'll appear
there. Yes.
Guys, do be care. It is Prophet blinks too, so it is possible that all 3, you could have Prophet and a clone on one platform. Just be prepared for that thing.
Yeah, so we have 2 tanks on the platform.
Yeah,
Tanks be prepared for that.
when they blink, make sure you stop, like cancel cast, stop DPS, and don't start casting again until it is picked up by the tank.
Yep. I think I think we're good.
Yeah, let's get a pull timer.
Make sure everyone's mounted up.
Give me 1 second to get a food buff on, and make sure you use your greater arcane protection potions.
Can somebody trade me arcane pot? I forgot to bring some.
I'll have a bunch of mine in my mailbox.
I don't have room to split them, so.
I got you. I'll just give you whatever I don't use back.
What the fuck? My interface just disappeared.
Alt.
Alt what?
Alt C.
Oh, hold on. It's not coming back.
Good thing we waited.
Like everything disappeared?
Oh, there we go. No, it was my Logitech crap. Came up and took away everything.
Everyone was ready.
Yep.
Okay.
Do it.
Up here, I'll make it, Tom. Oh, you got it. Nice.
GG, we follow the calls, so we're killing Bug or his illusions. DPS run around.
On these ledges here. Come on, we gotta be quicker. You guys
We got the images up.
make sure we get those interrupts on those guys.
We have a skull. The other image. Okay. When he blinks, he does drop threat, so be careful for that.
55%. Get ready for split.
Drog. Sleeped.
All right, here comes the split.
Got a skull up on one.
Did.
Yep.
Up one running.
GG or Vapor.
Images. Pick them up. Interrupt.
Yeah, just call out.
What's up? Oh, that. I mean, just running all the way away. Whoever has threat on that.
Yeah, I think.
Sheep Caro.
Sheeping wall.
Snipe feint.
Right side platforms. Mages are dead.
Cooldown.
Tom's dead. I don't think there's a tank in the center platform.
Trey's there.
Come on, let's get this last image down. Come on.
Get the image down.
I'm enemy sheep.
Mindy, you're the last
Tom
mage.
needs to shoot
Yep,
up.
I'm trying.
Burn the boss.
Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Everyone.
But Bullet, that's what we got him.
Fucking
Great
got him.
job, guys.
Thing I would
Sloppy
like to
but
point
clean.
out, when the thing split, unless we pulled aggro, Top never had to use arcane protection whatsoever.
Yeah, they don't. The arcane explosion doesn't hit up there, guys.
Good to know.
Good, we're learning.
So I think a couple things. One, I think we need to be better at interrupting. There was a lot of the arcane explosions that went off, and that's why the majority of the people were dying, correct?
Yeah, do we want to let people with world buffs log off for a second while we get the reses up, and we can talk about this fight? Just so it's fresh in everybody's mind. What can we do better?
Also, as a just to put this out there, because I respec just at 4 o'clock before we raided, my counter spell was like lost, so I have it on my bar now. So on my part, that'll be a lot easier next time.
I think we need to be quicker on getting the illusions down. I think that was definitely a problem. With the mark stays on the boss, so if you guys see like the pink diamond, you don't want to attack that. You know? I think doing that will definitely help. I definitely think you're right on the interrupts as well. Other than that, I think it went pretty decent. I think Sheeps maybe could have been a little quicker, but then I realized the mages got killed, so it wasn't really their fault.
We also need to be like blinding those people, fearing.
Yeah, just CC in general.
Yeah, blind is instant cast, so it's a nice one to get them until they get the sheep out.
Do we just want to do loot now?
Yeah, I think we loot one at a time.
Yeah. No one has these on their list. We can jump down real quick.
Sure.
How did I guess?
These are both like just soaker pieces, right?
Yep. Pretty much.
Another way
They could flush out someone's in our set.
Another way to possibly improve that is have one person designated to point marks out. Because on the second split, Skull got moved.
Good stuff.
Are we doing more of the same packs from this boss to the next?
No, these packs will now be different. We actually enter the hive at this point. That's the last we see of the Anubis sets for a while.
Do we need to re-put up shadow protection then? Or no?
I believe so because there's one mind controlling bug. But we should get it.
take? You didn't get Sandstalker bracelets, maybe?
I think he's down there. I think he's on the council.
Thanks, guys.
That's some loot, people.
First AQ40 loot.
There
it
it is, boys.
Congrats, guys.
Keep moving here.
Yep,
Can I get
Update my nature resist set in item rack.
forward on Charlie Tom?
That's on the gear, guys.
Oh, I don't know if it was a mechanic of the boss, but you tried to look on it. All of my buffs, as far as like potions consumes,
There's a quest over here.
got blown away.
T2.5 gear.
Is that when you died?
You died.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you
I
died.
got battle brezed.
Oh, sounds of it.
Where is the quest?
Where everybody's standing.
Yeah, you tell him.
So we can actually see him?
He has a question.
Oh, if you pick up the quest item from outside.
Where you're going to get like your tier 2.5 quests.
Yeah, that's where you get those.
Holy shit, that guy was worth 1,000 rune.
Yeah.
Rep.
So every boss is going to drop one. Make sure to loot one, guys, and you come back here after and you can turn them in for rep.
Isn't it better to save these turn-ins for when the trash stops giving you rep?
I mean, either way, you're going to be using it for the same amount of rep anyway.
Well, what he's saying is you can stop getting rep from trash at neutral, and then you can turn them in and get rep from them. So yes, he's probably right. I don't.
Let's find out if they stack.
Alright, next trash.
Yeah, so we should be grouped up and stay as a team. We're going to go down into these tunnels. Oh, I'm sorry, we forgot about this pool during our discussion. This is the first brain flayer, brainwashing pack. We deal with this now, and then we should be good until later in the dungeon until we see these again.
Does Tremor Totem remove it? Do you know?
I think the video I was watching was Horde side, and they were trying to keep tremor totems down. We should plan to tank, I guess, Charlie Tom will tank the big green bug, and we'll separate it from the two little bugs, medium-sized bugs. Racknot and Ree on each of the others.
Which ones should we kill first? Probably the small ones.
I think the big green one has the most abilities. It might make sense to kill it and just let the tanks.
These little ones have 6,200 health, so or 62,000.
Okay.
The brainwasher has the cause insanity and mind burn and stuff. So guys, if you guys see someone go crazy, if they get mind controlled, you know, be sure to follow.
So we got Tom on square, Rack on Skull, Caro on X, or Ree on X.
Ree on X, and then Caro, your backup if something goes wrong for Tom. Go in and try to taunt and get a hold of Square.
You got it.
Okay, I'll toss up the pull timer.
So we're going after Skull first.
Yeah.
Shaman's tremor. X.
Tom's not controlled.
Cheeky Tom.
Caro's
Watch
on
your
square.
Watch your AoEs.
Yep.
Good job, Caro.
That died faster than MC Trash.
Yeah, we tore that thing.
Great job, guys.
Roll first. There we go. At least this temple looks sweet.
Yeah, I really like this. What did we get?
Balls are bringing from the
Down the hole.
Shit, dude. Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the hive.
Dangly bits.
Thought we were done with the
real hive.
Back to the mines, boys.
Yeah,
Please
cave.
no.
I still have nightmares.
Plus, we
Idiot.
did not wipe Terraria.
Yeah, Terraria's got a point. We wiped twice by this point in NC on Friday, so we're doing great.
I don't know what you're talking about. You cannot wipe at all.
Not according to logs. Oh, look at me. I'm Kotorski. I can mount up in here.
It's like a dog with the zoomies.
Bug gang.
That's pretty cool.
Has friends.
Guys, here's our first pack of bugs.
Is that the Pat, the one we're getting here?
Yeah, we'll get marks on those. It looked like 3 bugs went walking by. So our three tanks, Tom, Rack, Ree, we'll each grab one, put your back to the closest wall, and try to keep them close together so that they can get cleaved down.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to get him marked here. I can't really see him.
Okay, I think we
Get too close to the edge because there's bugs at the bottom there.
I'm gonna pull them right now.
I got square.
Twonk at moon.
On it.
I think these are the guys that summon dudes, right?
AoE. You want to AO him down? There it is. Keep the mages up.
Sapper charges are really good.
Yes. They're also very good for some of the bosses too.
Yeah, if you have extra sappers and engineers want to use them, I won't say no to you guys using your own consumables
Just throw
there.
that strategy as it comes to me.
But we do really want to make sure that you have at 1 to 2 sappers with you when we get to the slime boss. So if you don't have extra sappers, make sure you're not wasting them on trash. If you have them and you want to blow them on trash, go for it.
Going left or down?
Yes, people should be going and getting their crystals. I believe Rack is left.
We're going to a trio, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this looks like
I'm going to peek around this corner.
When we're coming in these rooms, some of these bosses have really big aggro radiuses, so just be cautious.
Yeah, let's actually bring that up. In general, make sure we stay behind the tank at all times. The bosses here have nuts ranges, so that's very important to stay stacked as much as we can.
Yeah, that's something we found out in AQ20 the other day. We face pulled everything but 2 of the bosses.
Tom, is this just like a group of mob AoE?
Yeah.
Faithful.
We got bugs. We got bugs.
Oh, they're coming to me.
Let him bring it back.
These are the ones that spawn dudes.
Yep. Group them up and AoE.
If you guys use your AoE taunts, just please call it out.
Cool.
Shamans, those small bugs, maybe you can do that totem that reduces damage by them.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
FYI, guys, the idols and stuff.
Mailing them.
Yeah, I'll be sending them over to you. Take since you have backspace.
I got you.
All of that will be on Banksy. So if we do get one of the tokens to drop and you need items, just send a mail to Banksy and I'll send you the Elementium, I'll send you the idols and all that fun stuff.
I think the bug trio is actually back behind us. I think this is the direction we go for the rest of the dungeon.
I think so too.
Yeah, because there's a
I
mine.
haven't been here forever.
There's what?
I think we go down here.
Yeah,
Let's just stay up here and fight Mark. It's helpful.
We should focus on the brainwasher first, actually. Get that thing down. Doesn't do much damage. Turn the other bugs.
There's 3.
The
I got
structures,
unmarked.
whatever. Have them face the wall. If they do an impale. Okay, there's a skull up.
I'm definitely going to ninja the box.
We're on star. That wasn't me. That was that impale that launched people up.
Yeah, we're going to the box. That's right. The trio.
Yeah, sorry, I face pulled out. I got a little too close trying to look around the corner.
Oh, dude, I got knocked up. Wow.
You got knocked up.
That takes some skill.
All the way up top, dude.
I died from fall damage.
Oh my gosh.
It knocked me up so high I died from fall damage.
That's not good.
Oh, it knocks you like straight up the tunnel.
Yeah.
I blame Sherm for not bubbling.
Yeah, what's this box?
Okay. So someone got a greater coffer key.
I have
and
one of those
it's-
keys right now, and from AQ20, it's not working on this box. And
It's got to be a greater.
Okay.
I just
Ninja
ninja'd it. Here, oh my god, I hope I can give it to you.
Yeah,
They're all trade.
you could trade the idols to Take Life. He's the one holding the ship.
I am so sorry.
Don't open this in your bags.
Had to
It's
open it.
easier to keep in his bags.
Yeah, just keep
There's
it.
9 different scarabs in there.
Alright, and give him the bags too.
Okay, guys, there's another pack just like we fought
The
in here.
bags are BOP.
There's 2 brainwashers.
So he has to open them. And
Brennan, you got the bag and will not be traded.
Yeah, bags are. He has to open the bags then.
Just
apparently.
don't open
Okay.
them yet. Don't open them.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't waste all the bag
Alright,
slots.
I'm not gonna. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries.
Okay,
Though.
man. We just we'll have Tom on Skull and Lee on X.
Yeah.
My lead picking skills.
Drog, if one of the people gets mind controlled or I guess Moo's here. Drog or Moo, if somebody gets mind controlled or accidentally dies and something's running free towards the raid, go ahead and taunt it and hold it. Okay?
Who's on the raid?
Okay. Sorry about that, Moo. Okay.
I
I'll get a full
will.
time up.
Are we pulling him back? We're going into the room.
We can pull him back.
We don't want to go in the room. It's the bug room.
Yeah, we'll pull him back.
Remember tremor totems, guys?
Do you want me to grab them, Tom, or you got them? Oh, they just face
A
forward.
huge aggro radius.
Never face the bugs away.
Tom's mind control.
So is Reed.
Head over to X, guys.
I'm getting like lag spikes.
Okay.
Square. Moon.
That's a hell of a knock.
Yeah, it's much better when it's in this little tunnel, though.
Don't go in the room, please. We don't want to the bugs.
Yeah, the boss. This is boss number 2, guys.
Is this the one we have to use the frost weapons on?
No, this is regular weapons for everybody.
Somebody's munching.
So what's in these fancy little bags?
Not me, Max.
More of those scarabs like gold, bone, red, whatever. Just
Oh,
those.
gotcha.
Sherm, it's a trap. Inside along the right-hand wall, you can see there are 2 more brainwashers that were waiting to wipe us.
Oh, look at you. Look at that.
Nice.
Yeah. So before we walk in and pull bosses and get ambushed, we're going to Skull in an X. We'll get Take Life to use his super skills to pull these out and around. We'll take him in the hallway just like we did. So Same marks for everybody, same thing. We'll clear this, and then I think we're good to talk about this boss.
Sounds good.
Okay, Tag, I think we're on you.
Okay. Gotcha.
Wait, I can't target mine.
Remember backup tanks.
Which one are you trying to target, Carol?
Moon, please.
Sure. I got it targeted. If you got it targeted.
I got it.
I
Thank
see
you.
All right, cool. All right, guys. Are we ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Tanks on the little buggy boys.
Trevor totems again.
He's mind control.
Still sad boy.
So does totem not get? I assume totem doesn't get rid of it.
Nope.
Please don't kill him.
Stop.
Almost.
No AoE, guys. Just us.
Sorry, I got you.
Okay. For the bugs. Square.
Kara, I'm taking yours off of you over here.
Is anyone else experiencing frame stuttering?
I'm not.
No.
It could be because it's like new content and computer's still kind of used to it. Yeah.
Any more secret mobs in here?
I don't think so. Drog, also the pink bugs were doing a Thunder Fury sort of debuff that was making my screen flash, so make sure it wasn't that.
Okay.
Maybe you got your screen flash on DDVM kind of weird.
Alright, let's discuss the boss.
I'm getting a little screen flutter, but that's only when I'm like really close to everyone, all the melee people at the same time.
Okay, so 3 bosses. Depending on what the last bug is that we kill, it affects the loot table. We're not going to waste time on that mechanic. We have them marked in the order that we want to kill them. We think this is the easiest order for now. As we get better with this content, we'll look to change this up. Okay, so tanks. Do we have an angry Simons for this term?
Yeah, it should be up.
Okay, it wasn't displayed on my screen for a second. The tanks for X and Square, we're going to take those, I guess rather than stack them up, we're going to just take X to the wall behind where it's currently at, and we'll take Square to the sort of hole in the wall behind where Skull is.
Okay.
So that will keep them away from the raid, and any knockbacks and charges and fears will keep you in a contained area. We're going to pull Skull in the sort of middle of this room here. Range and healers can spread out. Sure, we need to make sure that the healers that are healing the tanks in the corners are close enough in range to heal that.
Yeah. So the ones in the corners are going to be Square and X. So Sparkbane, Found, Ferda, Dark October. Make sure you guys are in range of them because they'll be against that back wall. Make sure you're in range of them for heals.
Got it.
And there's a fear too, so make sure you have your Will of the Forsaken ready to go if you need it.
Tremor totems for Shaman.
Or Blood Rage for Warriors. Or I'm sorry, Death Wish.
For mages here, Yauj, however you say his name, marked with X, is going to be doing a greater heal. That is going to heal the other 2 bugs. We have an interrupt order of me, Dalv, Chronic, Mindy, and Chera. What we're going to do is I'm going to be on first counter, and I'll say counter, next Dalv, and then so on and so forth. Dalv is then going to need to focus on X to make sure we get the next counter spell on the greater heal.
Okay.
And Shamans, I think we need our Poison Cleanse Totem here at the beginning because the first bug that we're killing is the one that does the Poison Volley.
Okay.
I think the way I read it was that the heal, she'll cast the heal on her friends when she's below or above 90%, and she casts it on herself when she's below 90.
I'm going to go ahead and use a Greater Nature Protection Potion here, since there is poison going to be flying at the start of the fight. If you have one, I think you can feel free to use it.
Yeah, so we need to make sure we're using getting that cleanse for that poison, because it stacks up. It's like a dot, and it happens pretty quickly, like every 10 seconds. So
We don't have enough shamans, so druids also be working on cleansing poison as well.
Would you like me to stay in humanoid form and cast Abolish Poison for this fight?
No, I think DPS unless we need it.
Okay.
Should we have on our nature resist gear, or should we still be in like our regular gear until nature gear is called for?
DPS gear.
Yeah,
Okay.
this should just be regular gear for right now.
Alright.
We can do it afterwards if poison really is overwhelming us.
This is a good time to use the nature protection potion.
Yeah, if we use it now, it should come back up again in the fight. And it could be that we need to pop another one. And make sure you have it on your action bars or hotkeys so you can get to it in case you want to pop one again. Okay, ready to give it a try?
Is Dow disconnected, I guess?
Been disconnected.
You're just logging in.
Okay, we'll wait for Dalf to get in for sure.
Yeah, I think he was saving buffs.
You got a re-int.
So just to clarify, we're going to go kill order. It's going to be skull to the X to the square.
Yes, and even though X and square are not where skull is going to be, when we kill skull, we're going to bring X to where skull was. So melee, you shouldn't have to move very much in this fight as far as running to the bug.
There's missing on quite a few people.
Yeah, we mages. The thing about the range, you want to make sure you're not in the range of the fear of Princess Yogg. So whenever she's in that cubby, make sure you're far away so you don't get feared, and you can just DPS the bosses in the middle of the room.
One second, Dalv doesn't have DBM installed. We're going to be skipping Dalv for the heal. We'll go from me straight to Chronic.
So we have the Lord and the Princess. What the fuck is the little minion there? Is that like a bastard child?
Yeah, that's their offspring, I bet.
Look at he's running around. Are we good?
The rest of this little kid.
Yeah, Tom's good.
Yeah.
All right, let's get a pull timer.
Remember,
I guess the
Tom,
watches.
Tom can mount up, right?
I can, but I'm not going to for this right now.
Okay.
Let him get in position.
Remember, the big one cleaves, so turn it around. Don't have it face the raid.
I got feared after he ran from me. Cup.
Okay, grab X and take it back to the wall.
It's a lot faster
Yeah, I think you're fine with X where you're at.
That's a big fear.
Sure, we're good. Show me tokens down.
Who's on X?
I'm on X.
Okay, can you start to slowly back it away?
Feared. I'm salute.
Chronic,
Fear.
get on.
Fear.
Skull
Okay,
down.
we're on X.
Okay, there's poop. Get out of the poop.
Yeah, it's really hard for us to get that heal counter spelled with this fear.
Yes.
She fears like every 15 seconds.
It's up in 5 seconds.
Chronic next.
Tom has X.
Can melee not hit it?
purpose then.
So one of the melee has to stay out of the fear range and then run in if we can't get a mage interrupt on it. It's 45 yards, so you have to be out of cast range in order to. Who's got next interrupt?
Fear in 4. Fear in 3 seconds.
Mindy's down.
I'm bringing him. I'm probably gonna die, but I'm bringing her back towards
Charge
the center of the ring.
Got it.
Got him.
10 seconds till next fear. Try and pump out as much damage.
The shamans, keep an eye on that too, because we have tremor totems and we can.
2 seconds out fear.
Should be done.
Nice.
Bugs.
3 AoE taunting.
Stack up on triangle.
Tom has square.
Thank you.
Everyone should be stacked up so it doesn't charge.
Coming. Couldn't get there in time.
Stack.
Please stack. I know hunters.
Yeah, we're getting close to square, guys. Everybody on top of square.
Melee hunter time.
Yep.
Yeah, get those dual wields out, guys.
Guys, this is the most stack we've ever had.
See how stacked we are? We should do this for Surgers and MC too.
Nah, I don't like it.
Maybe we'll learn how to do MC in AQ20.
Good job, guys.
Excellent job, guys.
Great job, guys. Ooh, a nice snatch.
Dude,
Oh,
tanking
Haley,
them
you guys-
sucks
you guys-
ass.
Dude, I
Oh,
was
nice.
so upset because
Congrats.
I was doing so good, and then I got feared into poop, and then just fell over.
Same thing happened to me.
Racknot, we can look back on this for next week. Maybe you and I swap bugs. I do have Death Wish that I can use at least once during this fight to ignore one fear, and maybe that can help us just at the start to get it to the other side of the room, away from everybody. The first bug didn't hit very hard, and our DPS was able to pump it down pretty easy, and it's also tauntable, so we should have no issues with threat on it.
Yeah, we'll discuss it. There's a couple things I got comments for.
But let's do this one last piece of loot real quick.
That's a sweet necklace for somebody. Congrats, Stark.
I think there's something in that hallway my computer doesn't like. Because running back through it, my computer hiccuped again.
Yeah, those robes are really have 30 nature resist, guys. If you're a melee soaker, you run 30 nature resist on your chest. And you're going to be a soaker. It's not bad to have.
It takes like, I say, hey, we should give this person, we should give this person. It's like, how do we hook these people up?
I've been trying to find out what I needed to do for nature resist. I'm up to 153 now. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, it's pretty good to give it to a rogue, because a rogue can only wear leather and cloth, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So if one of the rogues, I mean, I got my blood thing here. Well, that's 10. And if they have less than 150, then sure, anybody needs it. That's going to be soaking.
Is Tom here?
No,
Nah, he's
Okay. Well, just for everybody else, I still have I drink a greater pot, and my pot's still kicking, so that's more than enough for that last battle.
Yeah,
Yeah, I only used one.
Yeah, so you can probably pop a regular small one for that.
If anybody needs leather neutral resistance, I can make the chimeric set, which is the Vesta 17, Panzer 16, or Panzer 12 Panzer.
Ooh, wait, say that again.
I can make the chimeric leather set. So the
Yeah,
leather, the Vesta 17 NR, the Panzer 16 NR, the boots are 12, and the gloves are 12.
And just link them all.
It's
just shift clicks.
No, I just wanted to know.
Just pop open your leather making skill and just scroll through it.
Oh, you can do it through leather working. Worker.
Yeah, let's just keep this going.
For the people that returned GFPP was more than enough for that last battle.
Yeah, my normal ninja potion kept me safe.
Oh, do we need a mob or is it AoE?
I think these are the same things that we saw parading around. So we'll just pull them to a wall, AoE them. Warriors, we should all have our AoE taunts off cooldown now. So Tom will pop the first one, and then if they start to move,
So these are guardians. These are the guys that impale. These are not the bug spawners.
Okay.
These are the guardians.
So we have to have them against a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can get
If you tank them against this like curved wall where I'm at, the knockback won't do anything to the tanks. I don't know if this whole pack of 8 is going to come at once.
There's only 6.
Math, yes.
Shapes.
Okay, so 3 tanks. Let's Skull X square maybe. And have Take Life shoot X. Maybe we can take those 3 and ignore the other 3.
Do you want to have a plan for when they all come?
Yeah, when they all come, Caro grab. If they all come, Caro grab Moon, Drog grab Triangle, and Sad Boy is a good tank. You can go ahead and grab Purple Diamond.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Drog. Rack Square.
Good thing you already died once, Sad Boy.
Nope. I don't want to lose my potions.
Yeah, drug what?
Am I pulling up?
Sorry, I saw a bear ask a question. I thought it was you. Yeah, go ahead. Take. X or Skull, whichever you feel comfortable with.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. I'm coming. Oh.
There they come. Ever get him against the wall?
What's after X?
Square.
Sad Boy, I've got Diamond off you. You can go DPS for help.
Sounds good. We're on square. Oh my god, they just charged all over the place. I'll go to triangle.
It doesn't seem like they do much damage, though.
I take more damage from the fall than anything.
There's a lot of them down the hall, boys.
AJ goes splat.
Alright, good work,
Wall
guys.
hits pretty hard.
I had accidentally gotten slow falling from chugging Noggin foggers before the fight, so that's a good strategy.
Pro strat.
Same deal.
Yeah, gonna be the same deal.
So what, it would be this hallway or the hallway back there?
You guys want me? Are you
I
guys
think
ready?
we need to do the hallway we were just in, because if somebody goes flying, there's a ton of bugs down there.
Yeah, just roll them all the way back.
Yep, take, you can shoot him and bring him back around the corner here. Guys, we'll do the same thing I just did.
Yeah, that was a smart thing.
Gotcha. All right. If you guys are in position.
Yep.
All right.
I like the idea of these frost traps down, hunters, to keep them slowed.
It's a party. Everyone stick around.
I guess this is one of the scenarios where you want to renew everybody.
Whee! Who that really likes you?
Sapboy, I've got
you.
this one.
Okay. Same kill order as before, guys.
Guys, you want to pull him back. You don't want to get blasted to the right.
Now on the square. Triangle's right here. Oh, it was right here.
Yeah, tanks. If we can try to slide him back into this hallway a little bit more, it'll keep the charge distance shorter and make sure there's a ceiling over us for anybody that gets kicked up.
Oh my god.
I didn't get kicked once.
It seems like it does it all around it.
Yeah. Well, it does have 6 legs.
Got hit by one while mid shooting from another.
Okay, so do we just keep moving them down?
Yeah, I think just keep moving down. Let's get the reses up. I see at least one dead person. And get mana just in case something gets pulled accidentally.
Now, is there a specific side, or you just can pick right or left and kind of move down?
I think we can pick right or left. I was just going to pick right. We can stay on this upper side.
Yeah, gotcha.
Hopefully ignore those ones on that lower side.
Cool. Should we go?
Yeah, make sure Vape, if he's trading that rope, it goes to the next person on the melee list.
Are we the ones on the left here?
Yeah, right hand side.
Yes, stack over to the right side, please.
So are we pulling them like right where you are, Tom, basically?
Yeah, I'm looking for a wall that's going to be good for us. And I think over here, where Tom's at, we pull up against this wall. There's a bit of a ceiling above us to keep us from getting knocked up. And Satura's room is in that swirly place just ahead. So we want to clear this pack. And we also don't want to get anybody kicked down this hallway over on this other wall.
Satura has a huge aggro radius, so be careful.
So take, I guess we can get marks up, good marks are up. We'll do the same thing. You shoot them, bring them back here, and we'll all try to group them up over here on this wall.
Gotcha. Just let me know. Are you guys good?
Yep, tanks are good.
So we're going to try to kill them where we are.
Yep.
Yep.
Archer 991350691 again. 72 for now.
Finish them off. Work, guys.
So for those, would it be better for us to just try to AoE them down? Because they die very quickly.
Yeah. Those are probably handled the same way as so they're the packs that spawn the little bugs that we were AoEing, and these we can probably just AoE both packs the same way.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, this is boss number 3. We can see.
I like the anti-AoE argument because the mages weren't really taking damage. It was just really the tanks. It was easy to heal. So I don't know.
And as Kotorsky told me, mages really aren't spec for AoE right now.
I know AoE's fun, but I think that single target thing worked pretty well. You're right.
Trying to get this last mark up. This is the boss, right?
Steve and Amy and myself are going to be in charge of getting the 3 mobs away from the bus.
Yeah. Okay. So again, while we explain this, if anybody still has world buffs that they want to save, I think we can let you go ahead and log out now. Battleguard Satura, she is marked with an X or with a skull. Maybe we can change that. She will be the last thing that we kill, and then she has 3 guards around her. Hunters are going to help pull the 3 guards to 3 tanks that are going to be spread out and off towards one side. Tom will tank Satura separate from the others. The big mechanic on this fight, guys, if everybody remembers the Raptor boss in ZG, where he sort of, during the fight, will pick somebody and charge at them. The boss and the little bugs do the same thing. So there's a chance that all 4 of these mobs are going to want to charge back and forth in the raid. The way we're going to stop this is every rogue that can stun, go ahead and try to either spam your stuns or set up a stun rotation to try to keep them from moving around. Tanks, I'm pretty sure they're tauntable. And melee warriors, so Teray Raid Trope guys, they can also be taunted if the bug is moving. Go ahead and taunt it, and the tank will take it right back off of you. So you want to try to keep them from moving too much. All 4 mobs will actually do a whirlwind effect. So melee, if you get low because of a whirlwind, back out, help the healers out, try to bandage yourself. Range, if it charges to you and starts to spin, try to back up. So we should probably spread out a little bit for this fight. Guys, am I missing a mechanic? I think that's it. This boss should be as easy as the other ones were that we handled.
The boss is stunnable as well, so you could stun like him as well.
Where are we exactly? Fighting the boss.
Okay, before you say anything else, however many rogues we have, so we're going to apparently have to assign a rogue to each target. And just don't realize that our kidney shot is like 20 seconds. And the cheap shot we can do from being invisible, so that means 1 vanish during combat until it for 5 minutes. And so every 20 seconds we can try a stun. Just,
Okay. Yeah, I see we have 5 rogues and we've got 4 targets.
Yeah.
So let's get ahead, or go ahead, we can put on the angry assignments. Let's send a rogue to each one of the 4 mobs.
That's right.
Yeah, that way that rogue can be responsible. Ree, are you still deep prospect? And Caro, are you in the protection tree for concussion blow?
I am not concussion.
Okay, so Caro, you also have a concussion blow.
Yep.
Feel free to use that on your target. That'll also keep the thing stunned for a full 6 seconds.
Does blind work on these bitches, do you know?
I don't think you can blind them. You can try it on the fight and tell us afterwards, but I don't think they can be blinded.
You did talk about the whirlwind, right?
Yeah, so they will pick somebody, charge them, and begin
We just need to be spread out. Everyone in the raid needs to be spread out.
Where are we fighting them? In that room or where?
Yeah,
inside
we'll go into the room. I don't believe there's any sort of knockback mechanic, so we're just going to pick them up where we can and get spread out.
Is there a
and
is there a
separate.
cast bar when they decide before we stun them?
I don't think so, Ronan. We'll have to see what DBM gives us, but I don't think that there's a cast. They may call out a character name that they're fixated on them and then charge to that person. But I'm not sure if it's going to see that.
Will they come back to the person with the highest threat, or is this like a stop DPS on target kind of thing? Okay.
I think they drop aggro. I think
they do.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just need to tell them.
Okay, yeah, so Techno is confirming it. When they charge, again, just like that rapid boss, stop DPS, let the tank pick it up, so that the bugs aren't running around the raid.
The DPS order was?
There's technically one more mechanic, and that is this is the first boss with an enrage timer.
Yes. 10 minutes.
I think we'll be okay.
We should be, but if we're down to like 4 people and we're technically slowly chipping away at it, we should like it.
Okay, I'm going to get a food buff, and then I am ready to pull. So let's get double check buffs, mana. People can get logged in.
And the DPS order should go to X.
Yeah, we'll do X squared, moon, battle guard.
Okay, I'll pull square, Steve can do moon, and Amy, you can do X. We're just gonna pull them the tanks, which are kind of gonna be just moved over to the side here, towards the left or right. We should probably pick a side so that way we know which way to bring them.
Yeah. How about tanks? You go to the left side, and I will try to take Satora sort of straight ahead and towards the right a little bit.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hey, there are no healing assignments. How are we healing this?
Really right
Never mind. I see him on now.
Right.
Okay, guys, ready to give this a shot?
Sparkbane is not ready. Sparkbane
Okay.
is not ready. He's having some computer lag issues.
So I'd be better off to unload a big kidney shot rather than the dose of damage. Just to keep the stun going.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot less raid damage, so it'll be much better for you.
Yep. Put the raid ahead of yourself. If you rogues can pump a little less and get a little more stuns out there, that makes perfect sense, Ronan.
Oh, I'd never damage like you guys do. You're fucking monsters. You're pro gamers.
There, dude.
Well, you got that 8 out of 8 piece, buddy.
It doesn't mean shit if you're too slow to use it. Keeps me alive longer so y'all can laugh at me when I'm dead.
How's Chris doing?
Not well.
Amy, when you respect, were you able to get down to intimidation for your weapon tool? Requires 20 points to get to.
Oh no,
21.
you don't use the in the 20.
It's .21.
Do we have to summon Chris, or where did he get?
Yeah, unless you're gonna give up some points.
We summoned Mark. Sorry, it's okay.
No, you're okay.
He's not even loaded in yet.
Yeah, I was just looking for another possible stun.
Yeah, I mean, you can if you're respecting that.
Sorry
far
about
in.
that, guys.
Oh, that's all right, Chris. Just technical difficulties.
looks like everybody's in. Ready check was good.
I was waiting on Mengual.
Okay.
I'll take Shaman. Always waiting on them.
You don't have any mana.
Talk about, dude.
Listen, we've got the server's best shaman tank.
That's right.
Okay, yeah, if something happens, like if we've had some technical difficulties here and there, if something happens, I'll let you know. I'll ping you in Discord. Yeah, or you could watch the. You could watch the
Be there.
Crocky Mengual.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm here.
Alright.
Mengual, you here?
He went to pee. That's what.
Oh, okay.
You're so lucky my name's not Leroy Jenkins.
Do we have like are certain tanks going to the left or right?
Yeah. Ragnar, Ree, and Caro, thank you, are taking the X, square, and moon towards the left-hand side.
Okay.
Tom is taking skull towards the right and center side. DPS will also be with the tanks, right, trying to get down X and then square and then circle.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone has to whisper Narciso if you have to go to the bathroom, just so you guys know.
He's now the hall monitor.
He's the hall monitor.
Got it.
You know what?
That is now his guild tag.
I also dehydrated myself last night.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm still feeling.
That should be a rank hall monitor. I agree.
Mengual, you back, bud?
Done peeing?
I got my jug right here.
I should get it. Water.
Jug life.
Jug life. Jug House Mafia.
Cans of Mountain Dew.
All right, he's commenting, so I think are we safe to go?
All right, let's.
Okay, do you want to throw up a ready check or just a pull timer and go?
Just do one more ready check just in case.
Yeah.
Back.
Perfect.
All right, Tom. Full timer's on you.
Okay, cost up a pull timer. So hunters, Tom's probably going to get aggro, but then shoot your guys and bring them off to the tanks.
Gotcha.
I read that if you put the mage thing on it, he'll tell you when to roll. Spread out, guys. Spread out, please.
We are on X.
I got launched across the map there.
Same.
Square is free.
Somebody pick up square.
Coming in. Grabbing square. Read square.
Okay, we're on square now.
Did Tom die?
No, Steve, but you're taking it away from me.
Yeah, I guess multi-shot was taking aggro.
Frodo's dead.
Yep.
We're on moon.
Moon's the last one.
Get a stun on him. Whirlwinding. On it.
Picking up moon.
Hit. We're on battle guard.
He's still low on Tom's still low on that guy, so be careful.
Spread out, please. Spread out.
Remember, all warriors can taunt as soon as the thing pushes starts getting stuns on it.
Yeah, we were like better there.
Yeah, so this is like when she's like dancing around.
to split them farther apart.
Definitely. Yeah. I think when they all whirlwinded at once, it just crushed the raid.
Yeah, because I asked like if Tom would die, and because at that point it was coming after me, I could see that, but I was just trying to pull it away from the raid because it was spinning.
We going to wipe then, or are we?
Yeah, we can wipe. I don't think we're gonna kill it.
How much DPS is left alive?
45%.
It's still ticking.
I mean, it's a 10-minute thing before, so I mean,
Yeah.
Keep blasting.
I think keep trying, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see why not.
Take her to church.
Just a little bit more practice on it, right?
AJ, can you move me into the first group?
Got innervate on Slick there.
Enraging soon, so I don't. Yeah, me neither.
It hasn't been 10 minutes yet. We'll be okay.
I'm impressed. This is a hell of a show.
She's enraged. Is that Demi enraged?
Oh, she's 20. That's her 20% enraged.
Big heals.
Or 25%.
Big heal kills. I'm so I'll try.
It didn't work.
Okay, it was worth the shot.
Guys, keep it up.
That's one fuck of an effort.
Oh, Jesus.
We're not done yet.
Come on, keep it up.
White plus, guys. White plus. Come on.
We need a stun up on that whirlwind.
Yeah, we don't have any.
Can you stun the boss's whirlwind?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
It's just that all the rogues are basically dead.
If you're a healer,
Oh, you can't stun the whirlwind? Okay.
I think you just stun her before she starts hitting.
10%.
Oh.
She's hungry for you, dude.
I know.
Found, do you have a innervate?
No.
Shit.
Almost there, guys.
Excellent.
It's the final
Just keep kiting her around.
Seriously.
We have 2 DPS.
Yeah, 2 healers and a tank. That's all you need. Oh, 0 DPS.
All right, Tom.
Tom and the 2 healers.
Get to a good spot.
All right, go to Berserker stance and start executing. Right, you're the only DPS left.
Pop last stand, execute berserk.
Did she stop enraging?
It looks like it.
Oh shit!
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, do it.
Do we have
Do it,
any,
AJ, do it!
do we have any onks?
Oh, she's immune.
I used mine.
Do we have an onk?
That was an amazing attempt, though.
I don't think
That was
Do any of
I don't know
the.
what Ragger is. I can try.
I'd wait until she's on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
She's so fast.
We probably should just run. Let's just run back.
Yeah, let's release the run back.
Yep.
Everyone, please.
the first run of shame.
So what happened there, right? We got punted, correct?
Oh, this isn't that bad. Yeah, it's actually it's the run inside that's the hard part.
Yeah, that's the part where you get knocked out.
So Tom was never kicked, so I don't think that the boss kicks or punts.
But Reed, Taro, you guys got punted?
Yeah, all 3 of us got kicked at the same time.
Right, so we need what, facing the wall?
Yeah, the tanks need to have their back to the wall.
The other thing is when we're repositioning the mobs right off the bat, don't stun them in place. Because, like, as soon as we ran in and it got stunned, then we couldn't pull them apart.
Yeah, that's good stuff too.
The hunters to pull them like in different like directions, better positions.
Yeah, I think we do want to spread them out a bit.
Yes. Jesus.
So
You just told us left.
All on the left. We just kind of all went to the same spot.
Do we want, like, I could try to keep Satora in the center of the room, and then we can take one battle guard left, one battle guard right with the wall. That still leaves one more battle guard that needs to go left or right. We can make that decision. Right, so 2 on the left side, 1 on the right side.
If we could still pull all 3 to the left, we could just pull 1 more to like the back left, the middle left,
Or we went across the whole entire thing.
Yeah, they don't really have a lot of health.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just do a lot of damage.
They just do a lot of. They do a lot of damage. 2, 3. I get like 3 whirlwinds and take something.
Hey, when we're done, we should try to get that mining enchant. Just come back and mine all these things.
I have the enchant on my warlock, so I can just drop it on some gloves for you.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Is there
man.
more and more?
I'll come back.
They just keep on popping up?
No, they pop up on every time you kill one of those mobs. They drop underneath the body, so when bodies disappear, you can actually see them.
yeah, that's a good idea. Big brain, big brain.
Oh, screw you, Ragnar.
So what about the stunning? How can we stun better to try to keep less whirlwinds, or at least with the boss? She felt like it seemed to Trolley Tom that the boss was constantly whirlwinding.
I almost want to say dedicate more rogues to an individual one and just keep them burning down and just running through the raid like that. Just change it up. All rogues on one, burn it down. Change to another one, burn it down.
Yeah, I kind of think too. Just focus on one, get them out of the way instead of trying to keep them all stunned. Even if it's the.
Well, yeah, and then that way they won't take as much damage, right? We should be able to be the tank.
Or if it's split 2 and 2, you know what I mean? So we have 5 rogues, so put 2 of them on one, and 2 of them, or 3 of them on the other one.
You can taunt her while she's spinning, right? By the actual dice.
Yes.
I could cast taunt; it would allow it, but it didn't put me on the top of the threat table. It required her to have stopped spinning before the taunt would actually function properly. And it wasn't like an elemental that's banished, where you can like put the debuff on them, and when it comes out of banish, it goes straight to you. That was not the case. If I taunted early, it was on cooldown and didn't do anything.
Did we have other problems with Satura herself, or was it more of the ads that made problems?
I feel it was the ads.
Yeah, we just took too much damage. I feel like.
Yeah, I just tried to.
Yeah.
Well, it started off bad because the tanks got booted, so that didn't help.
Yeah, I got whirlwinded by 2 mobs at the same time.
And
That's what
healers
killed
that were
me.
on Trolley Tom, was I out of range of you or something? I know I took chunks of damage early on and activated Last Stand and a Warlock Health Stone and Shield Wall before we decided to call it a wipe.
What?
Why was Trolley Tom taking so much damage? That's the question.
Because you're getting whirlwinded.
Yeah, when she whirlwinds through you, you take like immediate 3 ticks of it.
Let's get buffs out.
I didn't see that template, does it?
Yeah, he does get Thunder Armor on.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I did.
Yeah, and then you could always have another tank. They can swap debuffs. Like I have 3 stacks, another tank can ton it, and add 3 stacks, the other one can ton it as the other one falls off.
Limited vulnerability potions are also really good in this fight.
Would it be possible to just assume that the entire guild believes in everyone else here and we clear comms when there's only 12 of us alive? I don't need to be told I'm doing well.
Yeah, Vento, I'm with you.
Do we? I'm gonna use use an actual timer. No one had a DBM timer for her enrage, right?
No.
Okay. I don't know if like mine was out of date or something.
All a DBM said was enraged, or like it just popped up and then eventually she enraged.
I think she enraged at 20%.
Yeah, that was
So
her
her-
health enrage, not her time enrage.
Yeah, but she does have a hard enrage attack. According to.
It sounded like it only lasted either because we took too long or because it was
Yeah, her heart enrage will wipe us.
So I'm gonna put on some strength steam or something.
All right, Tom is waiting on you and Sniper. Fireball.
Yeah, I'm just adjusting gear to be a little tankier, a little less threat.
So the plan is to pick up our targets and take them further away from each other than last time, correct?
And make sure your back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rachnaut, so how about you take one to the right wall and let Ree and Caro take theirs to the same spot they had last time?
Sure.
That'll split 2 on one wall, 1 on the other one. And if that makes sense, then we'll kill the 2. So, do I have that?
And we shouldn't do any stun until they're in position.
Yes, please.
Are we doing the 3 rogues on the kill target and then 2 on the boss?
Yeah, we can try that.
Sure. Let's put Viper and GG Smoke on the boss, and then the rest of you rogues on the kill target.
So the only thing we need to change, because we want to kill X first, and we want X and Square to be together. So, Rachnaut, can you... Yeah, let's have Karoswin on X, Rachnaut on Moon.
I go right now.
Yep. So sorry, hunters, because we were taking Rachnaut and Moon to the right-hand side.
Okay, I go right now. Gotcha.
Yeah. And then we're taking X and Square to the left, similar to where they were last time, and we're killing X first. And then 3 rogues on X, and the other 2, I guess, are on the boss with Tom, near the center of the room.
Rach, you want me to buy you as much time as possible and just keep her running until she touches me? Or do you want me to actually pull her straight towards you?
Pull her towards you because she'll charge in Whirlwind.
Wait, you guys switched the tank shapes.
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice that. Which direction is Square now?
Square's going left, similar to where it was last time.
Hey, Tom, you're going right again?
Tom's going to try to hold it sort of in the middle of the room, and I'll take it towards the right wall if I can. She didn't have a kickback. Okay, I'm ready. We ready for a pull timer?
Yeah.
Why is X loose?
Okay, I have X.
Remember, we're not on Skull, right? We're on X.
X.
Yep. Moon's right here.
Spread out, guys.
Lost all aggro on Skull.
You have a dump.
could stun on the boss.
Okay, over square. You gotta pull her away from the boss.
Sorry, just under.
Alright, just boss left, right? We're gonna get stuns for those whirlwinds, please.
One rogue up.
Stun.
She's staying immune when I stun her. I think we have to stun her before she starts spinning.
Correct.
Yeah, you want to just keep her stunned there.
I don't think in our raid composition we've got enough stuns to do that. So that's something we can look at.
Can you interrupt me when you have something?
Sure.
Anyone have an underrate for Sparkbane?
Yeah, but I'm done.
Enrage soon.
Any stuns available if the
Just through mine.
good. The Grug, if you have one, great. Good job, healers. Good job, tanks.
Okay, that must be a time duration rage now.
Fuck yes, guys.
Good job, guys. Great job, guys.
Very nice.
Excellent work.
Yo.
Far end of the
Ooh,
room.
those
Just watch out for the bugs over there.
Wow. Progression.
Oh, those
Man,
bugs are sick.
Progression.
That fight is fucking miserable for melee.
Guys, there's a
Yeah, it is.
binds on pickup white item on this boss for you to just pick up.
Okay, res is out.
You mean the word insignia?
Yes.
Yes, that's what I mean. Sorry.
Yeah, it drops from every boss.
And I fucking want
Yeah, they stack.
Oh,
They stack in lots of 50.
Yeah, no problem, Chronic. Thank you. Just let us know whenever you're back.
Oh, that's what we turned into that chick at the front.
You did just say 5-0, not 1-5, right?
50.
All right. No one has either of these on their list. Looks like.
Explosive enforcement.
Yes, they are. All right.
If I had known we were going to do that well, I would have put those gloves on my list.
Let's jump down to the loot channel.
All right.
Hey man, all of my picks are from the last boss, so you know I expect us to get that far.
It's an investment.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I fully expected the G-kicks before we got to threads.
Well, thanks for carrying me through that fight, guys.
Sweet mage pants.
The fire spell damage points up.
Ooh, fire damage.
Jericho's, if we need them, take me.
Yeah, I think you're in the same boat as everybody else.
Oh, I know how the loot rules work. I just know that they're not better than what I have now until I get more good gear.
Oh, do you have Bloodvine?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
And you'd rather go to somebody that's going to use it now than sit in your bag collecting dust until you get the gear you need.
Well, I didn't say that, but
Okay, so that's what green looks like. Turquoise and blue.
Want the red one?
We got a cow and a bug.
It's a heated conversation. They're neck and neck.
Why aren't you rolling for them, Katorsky?
He's in Elite Council.
I
She
put
is.
me.
I don't know if you should. That's up to you mages to know your class better than I do.
Now I went. This fire spec is completely new for me. So I went with need because it's just the more fire damage. Plus I've got full 8, so I can swap other things out if I have to.
Oh, you did need on it.
Yes.
I didn't see you need on it. That's why I said you should have needed on it.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it was. Had a little delay on that one.
Okay, it's worth the lulls though.
That was pretty funny.
Congrats.
Thank you.
If Sad Boy gets this, I'm calling collusion.
All right, sorry that took so long, guys. We were
All right.
some nonsense. Let's get moving, I guess.
Yeah, we got more bosses to kill.
Yeah, 3 down, dude.
Actually, get to the loot.
I'm going to move you back into your group.
Yeah, that's fine. Is this okay? This is the gauntlet, right?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Up next.
Oh, this looks scary.
On the other side of the gauntlet is a room very similar to this with a boss that has a much bigger aggro radius. Yeah, gauntlet mechanics aside, we'll talk about those in just a second. We have absolutely got to make sure that we don't accidentally pull this next boss. So make sure we are, behind the green triangle. If I get too close to the boss, you all can G-kick me and I'll take my Thunder Fury somewhere else.
What Thunder Fury?
Exactly. We'll talk about the next boss mechanics when we make it there. So this tunnel is very much like the suppression room. All of these bugs that you see in front of us have a very quick respawn timer. If we slow down, if we stop for reses, heaven forbid if we die, if somebody gets left behind, we could get bugs behind us, bugs in front of us, and just stuck in here. So what I think our plan is going to be, we're going to stack up together as one group, the same as we do in the suppression room. We'll make sure everybody's good on buffs and mana, and then we are going to run as deep into this as we sensibly can. The tanks are going to try to demo shout, and we'll make sure that we have a rotation for AoE taunts to try to grab these bugs. And then we need all of the AoE that we have coming down, and we'll AoE down the bugs, make sure we're good on mana, and then we'll push forward again, get another wave of bugs, AoE them down, and we'll sort of like inchworm our way through this bug tunnel.
Okay.
So if people have specific AoE gear that helps you, rather than like regular boss DPS gear, now's maybe a good time to swap into it.
Do you want me in my tank gear and being bear?
Yeah, melee DPS isn't going to be great on this. I mean, you have some cleaves, but Drog, I'd rather have you as just one more AoE taunt that we can rely on. Let's come up with a AoE taunt order, if you can help me with that.
Let's get bust out.
Gotcha.
I'm going to run to the restroom real quick.
So basically, stack on triangle and try to kill anything that comes near the triangle.
Yeah, you're going to stay with triangle running, and we're going to have lots of bugs on us. And then, what do rogues have, like sweeping strike or something like that? That's it. Yeah, just DPS down whatever bugs you can, and then we're going to move on, and we're just going to keep going through this tunnel as quickly as we can.
Tom, do you want first or last in the AoE taunt?
I'll take the first one.
Okay. So for AoE taunts, it's going to be pretty simple. Pretty much in our tanking order, it's going to start with Tom, then Reknot. I'll follow up with third. If needed, we'll continue on to Karaswin, and then Drog after that. So.
All right. Let's do a ready thing. Priests, be ready to bubble your mages because they're going to be fucking blast.
And Druids, go ahead and throw thorns on the tanks if it's not already there, and it probably isn't bad to hit a mage with thorns, just in case.
Yeah, you guys have it.
Any druid have improved thorns?
I do.
You're in charge of thorning people.
I believe you, gents.
So we're just waiting on Hug Dealer and Troll Tom.
Been thorning for hundreds of raids.
Me so thorny.
Make us thorny, man. Make us thorny.
Okay, Tom's ready. Should we go with Chronic and Hook Dealer?
Chronic's going to be out for
Okay, I will throw up a pull timer, and then this train's pulling out of the station.
Alright.
We're going to be behind triangle, guys.
Please, away from the...
That's a great stack.
Are we going right down the middle, or did you get on the side?
I was just going to go right down the middle. I think we're going to take this next pack and grab it with us. Okay, I'm going to drop the AoE taunt once these next 3 bugs come in. AoE taunting.
Blasting, dude. Should we keep going?
Yep.
Yeah, as soon as this big bug is down. Okay, great job, guys.
Oh wow, we got the Garb of Royal Ascension. That's really dope.
Okay, so Ree, you're on the next one, right?
Yep. Or
Okay.
no, Reknot is.
Okay.
Yeah, I picked it up.
I'm going to
I'll deal
call
with
it.
that. Sorry.
Rack, I'll call it out once we get to this next big blue bug.
I'm trying to get there.
Yep. Okay, go for your AoE taunt.
AoE taunt.
Get the blasting.
Should be okay.
Torrens, remember you have a stomp we can use.
Uh-oh.
A couple more bugs coming in.
Yeah, respawns behind it. I want to keep moving.
Yeah, I think we have to keep moving.
Okay.
Okay, we're trying to get past this next big blue bug.
Courage, you can pop an innervate on some mages.
Let's try to grab that second blue bug.
Yep. Yeah, I got it.
We have totems still back there.
Oh, who dropped their totems?
Okay, yeah, right here on this hill.
AoE taunting.
Shamans don't drop totems unless they're going to disappear.
Okay, as soon as this bug, the big blue ones are down, we're gonna go. Melee, I guess that's what we can focus on.
Yep.
The melee in the group, make sure you're killing the big blue bugs. Okay, get ready to move. Okay, Ree, who's our next taunt?
Next to Kara.
Yep, I'm ready.
Let's wait till we get to the top of this hill. Yeah, this is gonna be our last pack, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. So stop up here at the top of the hill and drop the AoE taunt.
Taunting.
Got some bugs coming from the back too.
Melee focus the big blue.
This is much easier than suppression.
Yeah.
Well, that was at first. Suppression was hard.
Okay, stack
Alright,
up on
everybody.
green triangle if we can.
Drink up. Drink up.
Giant aggro radius.
Rage mobs. Oh, is this guy like the first boss of AQ20?
Okay, I'm gonna try to explain this fight. I don't know if we can get closer without pulling it. It's something we'll learn later. So try to drink. If the bugs keep coming, keep killing the bugs, and just be ready to go on this. A couple mechanics we know. There's a tank swap on this fight. So Tom will tank it first. The guy does a cleave that like sunders armor. So Raknot needs to be the off tank and will be off to the side of the boss, so he's not getting cleaved. If the stacks get too high for Tom, Tom will slide where Raknot is. Raknot has to come in front of the boss. That's the first thing we have to do so neither tank dies. During the fight, this boss is going to summon these little bugs that we see right now. Grab the ads, kill the small ads. That's easy enough. When the boss gets low, and I forget the percentage, there is going to be a giant scary worm that appears, or a medium-sized scary worm. We must absolutely kill this worm as quickly as possible, otherwise the worm will enrage and it one-shots everybody that it touches. So everybody has to get onto the worm except for the healers and the tanks with the boss in the middle. That should be it. Keep the tanks up, tanks swap to stay alive, DPS the ads, absolutely DPS the worm, and we should be able to kill this guy and get some loot.
Does the worm need tanked?
The worm does need tanked.
I'll be there.
Yeah, so that'll be
your worm tank.
Yeah, Ree and Karo, like in theory you are DPSing the boss. DPS should be behind the boss, right? And then as the little bugs pop up and the worm, get away, like follow the melee, get to the worm or the little bugs, and help tank it so that our rogues aren't getting deleted.
Jimmy says that sometimes more than one worm spawns.
Okay. If we have multiple worms, Ree take the first worm, Karo take the second worm.
Got it.
Let's call up on the target.
Yeah,
So it's going to be boss and then kill the fucking little ads and then kill the worm as soon as fucking possible and back on boss.
Yep, that's exactly it, Ron.
Stay behind the boss.
Yeah, just make sure you stay behind the boss.
Tom, you want to build rage?
Yeah, I'll try to get some melee attacks in here.
Do we want to scoot forward slowly and find out where we stop getting these ads?
Let me get some rage drog, and then I'll start stepping forward, and then we can figure out the point. Okay, so I've got 50% rage. Tendies. So as a raid, let's scoot up to this next nook.
Like the one across is the one that in the video.
I think Narcisso's AFK. Oh, back.
Okay.
Ready check.
Yeah, toss a ready check for pull.
We can just point where we
pull your totems.
There's the furthest up we can go.
You can't pull totems.
Yeah, pull the totems and have the raid stack on green. Let's see if we can figure out our safe spot for next week. Like, I think we can stand right here between these two ridges.
Don't go any far forward yet.
Everybody get up in here.
Yeah, Miguel, Cherbos.
Pull the
all your
totems.
totems.
I mean, this.
Okay, I think this is it. This might be our safe spot because there are bugs behind us.
Charlie, get rage again.
Oh, he's got rage, so.
Okay.
One was ready.
Okay, we're going in on the boss.
Oh, there it is.
That's the spot. Now we turn him around.
Give him time.
Spread out around the room, guys.
Alright.
Well, Ragnarok, good news is it's tauntable.
Oh, is there on you? That's stacks. How many stacks are we switching at?
The video said 3. I should probably get out.
Ads?
Handle ads.
Alright, just one person call it. AJ, you want to do that?
Sure.
Worm.
Rat teleported.
Coming.
We got a second one in the back.
Kara's coming.
Okay, Rack. We've got 3 stacks. Will it come to the front of the swarm?
I'll just hop in this direction.
Okay, that works.
Here comes the worm.
Taunting it back, Rack. I'm good.
Oh, sorry.
Resisted taunt.
Okay, Rack, I'm gonna taunt it off you.
Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't seem to hit me too hard, Rack.
Bad, please.
Ads responding.
Okay, I'm clear. Just let me know when.
I'm only at 2 stacks. Okay, go ahead, Rack. Taunt it.
Got 2 worms coming.
We got 3.
I'm at 1.
We got 2 coming from the back.
I'm at 2.
Let's hurry up and get him down.
I'm ready to taunt whenever you need it, Rack. Just let me know.
I'm at 3.
Taunt it. Shit.
Kara's got star one.
Okay. First him down.
Fireball, can you innervate Hug Dealer?
Okay, Rack, I got it.
Cool, thank you.
Shit,
Oh, you got
Tom's in the egg.
teleported? Yeah, I got him.
We have to break him out, right?
No, it breaks me out.
It's like 5 seconds.
Is there anyone I should get up?
Hold for now, I think.
I'm at 3. Just grab it when you get here. Thank you.
Okay, I got it.
I'm at 0.
I'm at 2. I'll hold it for just a little bit. Okay, Rack, I'm at 3. Taunt it.
Got him. 3.
Okay, taunted it.
Our dealer has a ton of bugs on him.
Yeah, yep.
AoE taunt, take 3. Pulling bugs out.
0.
I'm at 2. I'll hold it for a little bit.
Worms are up.
Got 2 in the back.
Got skull.
I'm at 3, Rack. Go ahead and taunt.
Boss is at 4.
Yeah, we almost got him.
Just keep staying the course.
Kara's got star.
Worms and rage.
Kara's dead. Kara's down.
Yeah, I got
Worms
him.
and rage. Kill the worm.
3's dead.
Kill the worm.
Everybody should be on the worms. Come on.
There was not a call to attack the boss.
Still got bugs.
Oh, we killed the
Yeah,
boss.
get these bugs down.
Still got bugs.
And watch the scorpions and the other bugs in the back of the room that I'm seeing for the first time.
Yeah. Hey guys, good fucking work on that. But when it does get close like that, and we're still in a good spot, we should just continue handling the mechanics as we were handling them. Don't necessarily burn the boss, because those worms would have tore through the raid.
Yeah, it's slow and steady.
Rack, really good job. I think if that worked out really well for you, mate. I don't think we've got something to worry about.
As Everybody says, we were pulling the bugs from the top of the ramp.
We were getting drones and the hatchlings. Yes, we were getting drones from the entrance as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for telling me that. I couldn't tell from where those little brown bugs were coming from. We can definitely pull the boss into the middle of the room and have that cleaned up.
The drones weren't causing the issue though. Those hatchlings hit for a ton of damage. That's what was pulling out everyone in the raid.
Next time I'll be able to pull them a little bit better.
I hope one of our tanks has that plate chest in their things. I think it's awesome.
Could change the tank assignments too. Maybe have Caro and you do the boss. So we can have the 2 druids AoE time or swipe bugs.
That could help.
Yeah, as long as we count to 3 and taunt back and forth and handle resist on it, almost like Fire Maw, this guy's perfectly fine. He wasn't hitting that hard.
I think 4 stack is pretty forgiving. It's just like a healing debuff. You guys weren't taking that much damage, so I think it would be a little bit more forgiving if there is a taunt resist.
Yeah. Also, congratulations, everybody. We've killed our 4th boss in this dungeon.
Loka and Drog, please roll. Okay, congrats, Drog.
Congrats, Drog.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome,
Congrats, Drog.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool fight. Can't believe I lived.
I'm actually going to give this to Rachnar because he needs the first one.
Sure, yeah. Send it over to him.
That's much appreciated.
We really
Logan won it. So Logan won the passing.
Well,
What?
Trog
No,
won it,
Trog
and
won
Jog
Just passing.
yeah,
He's given the loot to Loka. Or to Zach, or whoever the person won.
Whoever the fuck you are.
It's soulbound.
That's okay.
Oh well.
you can't trade those.
Probably because it's a quest item, maybe.
Alright, we have 2 pieces of loot, guys. Let's just jump down and do it real quick.
Okay.
Try to be faster this time.
It's all good, Drog. No, that's a huge upgrade for you. Oh, wait, we're good.
Always try opening up a ticket.
No, it was like when he put it in, it was popping back out for some reason. I could see it appear and disappear.
Yeah, but then I manually took it from the bag and, like, after opening a trade window.
Wish I could make those.
I wish I could wear those. People with high amounts of armor, just it amazes me the shots they can take sometimes.
You need Exalted with the Iron Circle to make that, don't you, Twan. Oh wait, he's in the other channel.
Yeah, he's in the lead council room.
Why aren't you in there? Aren't you the Druid officer?
Twan is the Druid officer.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he has to handle all 5 Druid roles.
I thought you were going to be the Druid officer.
Nah, he wanted to do it.
There's quest items on the boss, just for make sure everybody grabs it.
Yeah, make sure you loot your Lord's insignias, guys.
Oh, wait, do we go up this way?
I don't know.
I was
I think the up path goes to the slime.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
to
we're
our
gonna
optional
miss it.
boss.
If only,
Oh, let's do the slime.
Yes, up to the slime. That is our next play.
if only there was an add-on called Atlas that showed you the map.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Really?
I tried.
There's some big ass scorpions.
Careful.
Just because you have no sense of direction.
Dude, I don't.
People already.
I can't see the bugs. I'm just standing at the top of the thing.
Yeah, let's have Control Tom go first.
Go up.
We go up. Yeah, we go up.
Oh, cool.
Dude, this is dope.
Yeah,
Don't fall off
Yeah,
this
this
deck.
is sweet.
Oh, rip. Okay.
Guys, the
Oh,
boss
that's
is here.
But be careful, don't come in the hole.
Yeah, just
Yeah, the boss
orifice.
is here. There's no trash. We just get to kill another boss.
That was
This
awesome.
is a super fun boss.
Okay, guys. So the quick rundown on this. All of our, I guess everybody, this is the time to break out those shiny new frost weapons and your frost wands. For the people that forgot to train your weapon skill, we're about to find out. So get your
For those
cold
of
ray.
us who are fire mages that still have our frost wands.
Yes, every mage, every warlock, every priest that wants to use a wand should have a frost wand.
So we don't need to worry about any poison nature resist, just our frost weapons.
Nature resist is good for this fight, so we have a couple of good pieces. It would be advised to wear a little bit. It's not nearly as needed as like Huhuran, but it is good to have it here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
Boss
get,
is gonna. Yes,
can I
Grog?
get something? Because I went to the bathroom and now I can't find you guys.
Let's get a
Fair.
summon on him out.
Whenever you get something, don't move. We're on a ledge.
By the way, Techno, grats for this. We don't get it listed.
Congrats, dude.
2% hit.
It's actually huge for a twin imp set.
Oh, sick.
For a warlock.
Okay, so a couple other things on this fight. All of our engineers, make sure now is your day to shine with your Goblin Sapper charges. Everybody that hopefully went to Angoro Crater and had time to get those crystal bombs, now is also your time. Make sure you have these things hotkeyed or on an action bar so you can get to them. Everybody that, especially the melee, while he's green and slimy like he is, we have to have our frost weapons on. However, He's going to freeze and be frozen. When that happens, we all need to switch our weapons from our frost weapons to our regular weapons. So he needs 200 hits with frost in order to freeze. And then does anybody remember the number? Is it 75 or is it 200 again?
I think it's 75.
Yeah. 75 hits with our regular weapons. He's going to break the ooze, and then he's going to get spread across the room into 20 small slime balls. Unless somebody has a better idea, because the slime balls are going to be evenly spread around the room. My recommendation is that we can split up half of the melee that's in the center of the room to focus on we'll say half of the DPS to focus on the slime ball at 12 o'clock, so directly in front of us if this were a clock. And the other half can focus on the slime ball behind us at 6 o'clock. As we kill those slimes, we can go to an adjacent slime. These slimes are going to slowly come back towards the center. When they get to the center, they'll merge back into the god. Each slime ball that we kill is 20% of his health points. On this first attempt, as the slimes are getting closer to the center, if somebody can help call it out, that knows that it can see the range. When all the slime balls are in the range of a goblin sapper, we should all stack up and activate those goblin sapper charges to deal massive damage to all the slimes. Otherwise, I think he makes some poop clouds appear in the room. Don't stand in the poop. You can't do any damage to him with your frost weapon or your physical damage weapon during those phases. So there shouldn't be any reason why people pull threat. So Tom should have the guy in the center of the room. It shouldn't really move. Keep the tanks up. And I think this is another easy kill for us.
The other thing that's here is there's a poison bolt volley that goes out, which he'll just constantly be spamming it. So shamans, poison cleanse totem, druids, abolish poison is big here. So be prepared for that. Also, if things are going bad, this boss can be reset by running out of this hole. So
we can go ahead and use a Nate resist potion here. That'll save some raid damage.
For sure. Let's see. Let's use one. Yeah, the volley's only in phase 1. We want to use probably Wind Fury for the extra attacks. Wind Wall.
Yeah, Wind Fury sounds good.
We want to shatter him and we want to freeze him as fast as possible. This really shouldn't be a longevity fight. And shamans, if you guys have, you can melee too with your frost weapon. So you blast with lightning bolts with your frost shock on 6 seconds, so you can melee with your whatever weapon you have with frost brand.
So if you never get a frost weapon, stay away from the fight until he's ready to be shot.
Yeah. Alright, let's stack up. Let's get a ready check. I don't think we need NR gear for this fight. We can see if the DH damage is awful, we can try, but
yeah, and Sherm or healers, if you can let me know as well. I have a bunch of extra NR gear for Trolley Tom. If I am taking a lot of extra damage, that's nature and it's not physical, and we do this and adjust my gear around.
Okay. And shamans, when all the oozes are coming back together, you can use Fire Nova Totem.
Correct. All right, Tom, it's on you. That's the base right there.
Can I copy paste it to chat? Does anybody know?
Yeah, you can, but it would be better if you put it in Discord. That way it can be copied from Discord.
What's the macro for it? I missed that.
Changing weapons.
Yeah.
You could just put the weapon on your hotbar, dude.
Yeah.
That also works for anybody. After raid, I will, in some of our lessons learned, I'll get this macro up to guild chat. It's just a / equip with the slot number and the item names, but so that you can all see it and we can have this ready to go for next week. Okay, I'll split the timer.
Just do it up.
Get out.
You married him.
Yeah, and I'm telling him to get out.
Got it.
Oh, shit. Oh, got healing aggro right off the bat.
If we want to get him up.
I'm alright.
Oh, jeez.
Are we just stabbing right now, or?
We're trying to freeze him.
Okay. Everybody stab. Frozen, yeah. There he is.
There's Frozen.
Frost weapons, right?
Now, any melee attack will break this. Okay, so here come the little oozes.
Kill him.
Let's all focus. I have a skull up.
It's for the other side of the room.
Right, zap.
Sappers.
When I used the crystal charge, it told me immune.
Okay, back to daggers, boys.
Thumbs down.
Thumbs down.
You want to run out, guys? See if you can run out.
Except the boss.
It looks like we got maybe one slime down. Looks like you're at a 20% hit.
Yeah, so, no, so it's 5%. There's 20 slimes in the
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Did you all die? You all got out?
See so.
Oh, okay, nice. I just... Oh, because they're just raiding me. Alright, so with that, when he splits like that, I mean, that was, yeah, this might be an NR fight, actually.
It is.
Yeah, let's put our NR gear on for sure. Also, when he splits like that, you know, we need to make sure we decide to focus and just like go around if we can. And once they get together, that's when we want to use our things. But like at the beginning, everyone just kind of went all over the place, right? So I think that we should.
You could run towards the one at the tunnel, like.
Oh no!
Yeah, we're gonna have to run back, guys, if you're in the bad spot.
AJ, I think you're right, and for point of reference, everybody can just kill the slime towards the tunnel entrance.
Yep, I think we should start at 6 o'clock and then go clockwise.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna mark one, just all pound on the marked one, and then go from that direction.
Yeah, I think all the melee all the single target DPS can just focus together. That probably gives us the best chance to get as many down as we can.
So
rather than trying to split it.
When we get back outside of the room, I can drop a repair bot.
Are we all running back, or
Yeah.
Back.
You said they moved slow. It was slow for like 3 seconds, then 5 seconds, and then they sped up. Those little oozes.
Yeah, also that split animation, I saw DBM said like shatter 2 of 3, and then the boss did his like jello mold jiggle before he blew up. During that time, that's our notice to group up and get towards the tunnel entrance so that we can get on that first slime as quickly as possible.
Range should just stay in the middle until she gave you a second charge. Shooting the gap mid combat sucks.
Have a warlock stay outside. Yeah, Amy's. If you need a port, put up one up real quick.
Yeah, I'll stay outside then. We're back. All right, go get your NR gear. You got a plan. You got a
I'm
plan
gonna
for
go back and
success.
grab my inner gear as well.
Jeez, guys.
No confidence. Jesus.
Zero confidence.
Was there a port somewhere?
We need a mage.
Kotorski said he needed his gear, so I hear he's a mage.
Nah.
You already left?
Already left.
Way to be helpful to the guild.
Take away the mount.
It's on the way.
Is right here inside the raid or outside?
Yeah, inside the raid, like past.
Okay, so when I used the crystal charge from Unguro, it told me immune.
Okay. It's probably nature damage.
Was he immune to nature?
I don't know.
Mengual, was he immune to nature? I guess like the little guys. I don't know if you blasted them. No.
I might use the second too late.
Yeah, you might have
That's
used
probably what it was. He merged.
But I got several immune, so I don't know.
Cybercharged work. Cybercharged work. How many engineers do we have? Like in this room?
Type 1 if you're an eng.
Damn, dude.
Does everybody have cyberchargers?
I do.
I do not.
Okay.
I just used my last one.
Okay. I have a couple more, so I can trade with get in there.
I got about 13 if anybody needs any.
Okay, left as well.
I love seeing all the people out here, dude.
Yeah, everyone chilling out.
Look at all the warlocks in there, blueberries.
You can toss me some when I grab help.
So just like a quick point of fact on all the AoE and upper charges and stuff, if slime doesn't die, all that damage is wasted.
Correct.
Yeah.
So like, don't focus too hard on the AoE if you think you could kill one single target.
Yeah. Does anyone else need a summon? Is that a no? Everyone has their summon. The summoners are good to go back inside.
I've got some bad news for everybody.
I do not have my summon.
What's that?
The goddamn bug tunnels respawned.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I thought I was hopeful that once we killed Thancred, they wouldn't continue to respawn.
Well, we haven't cleared them, right?
Yeah, they
I
were
guess
already
that's
up when we killed them, so.
It's more trash jobs. So.
Yeah, the way they do respawns in here, it's all like linked to the boss, and since they were alive when the boss died, so don't like write that in stone that they don't stop respawning.
So wait, people still need summons?
I think that's everybody. Mariah.
Moira and Escaflowne need summons?
Yeah, Mariah does.
Oh, you're still outside the boss room, John? But you
He
don't
lived.
die? Oh, okay. Well then, he's inside. We don't need to summon him yet. We need to summon, Mariah.
Kotorski, you damn show off.
That guy has a red one. That's so much cooler.
What?
That's that guy. I'm just kidding. Too bad you can't use
That's
the
everybody,
bugs.
right?
Yeah.
Outside, yeah. Be cool if you can just use them in Celsius.
Yeah.
Team green.
I think the green is actually cool.
Actually, I don't think that I have any preference. I think the yellow one's actually kind of interesting.
That's why I had yellowed it back in the day.
Did anybody see how much health they have?
I did not get a chance to look at that, no. That was definitely not 9K. Okay.
I think it's funny how their size is dependent on your race.
Yeah.
That's all.
I mean,
like
with
7,
that.
8, and 8.
Yeah, so I think we need like 15 engineers to
Nice.
get out of it.
Alright, well.
Just I mean, we all have blast wind too, but I don't think that we can try.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, you know, like obviously, ideally that would work. We could just AoE it all down with like fire Nova totems and everything. But I think you're right. I don't think we have enough. So we do want to be able to focus the mobs down. So like I said, we're all gonna start when he splits, and right when he starts shaking to do his like explosion split, start moving back towards the hole, because that's where we're gonna start. We're gonna start at 6 o'clock.
And then we're going to kill as many small ones as we can.
Yes.
How many people have crystal charges with them?
I do.
Other than me.
I do.
Two.
Yeah, that's the one thing I forgot to look.
I have crystals in my bag, but I didn't make it to the line.
We're gonna try nature resist here.
Yeah. Anybody that has NR gear, go ahead and stack up. I don't think.
After we get through the bug room.
Yeah, after both the bug room. Our damage probably isn't super impacted on the small slimes in our NR gear.
With the poison, was doing like 500 to 600 damage a tick.
Yeah. For those that are not, and it does stack. Yeah, you're right. For those who are not shaman groups, well, we have to make sure we watch them, especially like
just put hunters in their groups. Hunters with the aspect of wild. It's the same thing.
Literally,
No, I'm talking about actually cleansing the poison.
Yeah.
So, me and Mengual, since in Drog, since you're all, and I think Ragnar too, and Fireball, all of us.
Yeah, I
who
was
are,
just
like,
healing.
Yeah, DPS who won't be going ham because we're freezing it or whatever. Use your cleanse poison. That's 5 extra people helping you with poisons. So.
Yeah, because I gotta be chain healing. That damage is so much.
Yeah, exactly.
I got totem and chain heal.
Yep.
But I got a dagger.
Well, yeah, you're attacking and then you're casting Cure Poison. Is it an instant cast?
Yeah, you can cleanse.
Yeah.
You can crit between swings.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
If everybody's here, we can get ready to run through this gauntlet again, same way that we did before. So, Bree, help me keep the AoE taunts ordered.
We'll do.
And we're good on buffs and mana, guys. Okay, I'm going to toss up a pull timer.
You should be behind triangle right now.
Yeah, Steve makes a good point. Heart of Noxian, if you have that for your resist gear, will also work.
Rough him out.
We'll get around this corner and I'll do the AoE taunt.
You got some enemies pretty far back.
Okay, I'll do it here.
Wait a second. Now do it.
I'm taunting.
I don't think they respawn, so I don't know if we have to take such big pulls.
I mean, it's faster anyway, right? I'd rather do it this way, it's quicker.
We're not struggling with it.
Okay.
Next up is Ragnar.
Okay.
It's good practice. Is it just the little ones? Do you have any blue boys?
No blue boys.
No, the other ones didn't respawn because we killed the bots.
But
I'll
then
be up
everyone just
next.
murdered everything.
Alright, 3 AoE taunting. So Brian doesn't die.
I'm gonna aggro the last couple.
First these ones down.
I'm bringing the rest to you guys.
Not bad. And remember, guys, for next week, this is our hiding hole right here.
I'm gonna just drop a bot here just so we can repair.
Yeah, here's probably better than going up the spiral ramp.
I don't know if Johnny's a repair, but you won't get that.
Yeah, let's summon Escaflowne.
You just walk down.
Oh yeah, just come down back to down the ramp, John.
I think it's just faster.
And put in that sweet NR gear.
Yep. Let's see everyone's clown suits.
Oh, AJ, you're gonna look amazing.
I'm just gonna put my Drew's spot now. Yeah.
I feel so strong. I feel strong like ooh.
I need shoulders, dude. I don't have
Oh,
any
rip.
shoulders.
Bogo, you fell off last time too, dude.
The Phytoskin Spalvers out of Aragon.
I use item rack. I thought I had. That's out of
That 10-5 in Aragon though.
that's out of Dire Maul or something, right?
Is that Aradon?
Mardon, yeah, I
Razor
thought I
Lash.
had those. Maybe I just oh, I do. They just weren't in my yeah. I was like, I was say, I thought I had all those things. Try to do my due diligence. I don't know why they didn't.
Look at all those bodies that were 2 steps inside.
One of those is me. I was so close.
Mine was on the outside of the lip. Got hit by acid blast.
Yeah, we should be cleansing poisons. Druids. Abolish is great. Shaman that have poison cleanse to keep them down. DPS shaman and DPS druids. Since you're not in cat form or whatever, you should be banishing poisons. Firewall, you don't have any ice weapons, so that can be like your whole thing during phase 1, just getting rid of poisons.
So you have any in here?
Nature pot now.
Also, shaman who aren't wasting all their globals healing can cast their cure poison outside of their group on top of the totem for their group.
Yeah, that's especially the DPS shaman. So me and Mengual, we should be using cure poison on people that are in our group.
Hunter's put on your aspect. Buddy.
Alright.
248 nature's take bad. 220.
That's actually really good.
Tom's up to 155.
198.
At 275.
Damn, dude. Alright, boys, I'm excited to take it too.
Everybody's ready? Yeah, I'll put up a full timer in just a second. Let me get this food buff on.
All right, we start out with the frost buttons.
Correct.
And will item rack change those?
No.
If I have to do it with my I got you.
3, 2, 1. Maybe Tom shouldn't have this decided.
How is that, healers? Is that helping?
It's much better.
Remember to drink your second pot if you need it.
Oh, it's in the poop.
Thanks, Resin.
Focus on the one behind the door first.
Straight back. Okay, we're moving clockwise.
Try to take him out.
Okay, we got a couple. Back to cold rage weapon, or whatever the thing's called.
Poison closing totem.
Poop. Get the boss off the poop. Okay, I'll wipe it up. Or, get out of the raid.
Well, you have less hit points, so it's good for them.
But like the damage being done to me is, instead of 5 and 6, it's 800.
Really?
Were you standing in the poop pile?
Yeah. Of course, I think we see myself.
The slime toxic deals a lot of damage.
It's coming after Snipery.
Oh shit!
What the hell?
So, what do we think? So, do we just don't think we have the... What happened? Let's talk about what we think went wrong here.
I think a lot of people are lacking in our gear.
Do we want to, what the fuck? Do we want to come back to this boss?
Yeah, I think maybe we should see where else we can progress.
Yeah, I agree.
I think NR and the
Yeah, I was waiting to get on combat because,
Somebody's totems aggroed him again, if that's why you're wondering why he came back out. He leaves shit and then ran back.
It was probably mine. So I was the shot him alive.
So I know I saw Tom's taunt resist macro. Is he immune to taunt, or did he just resist it? Because he walked the pillars after he remerged, so I'm assuming that's a threat dump.
Yeah, it was a threat dump when he reappeared, and then he just resisted the taunt. He's not taunt immune because I was able to taunt on that first pull when Hug Dealer pulled healing aggro.
Okay, cool. Just making sure that wasn't a new mechanic we had to...
Yeah.
Did you get that, Rex?
The other thing on future attempts on this, Trolley Tom was also using Hammer of the Northern Wind and a Cold Rage Dagger. Those, 2 level 30 weapons in here against this boss just weren't doing enough threat generation, I think.
I don't think you should worry about it. I think you should just be getting threat, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. The NR gear didn't reduce my threat that much. I think the fact that I'm handicapped on trash weapons was another problem.
Can you just have a good main hand and have the hammer in your offhand?
Hammer's main hand only, but I could put Perdition's Blade main hand and use Cold Rage Dagger in the offhand. That would be an upgrade over Hammer Dagger currently.
I know Heart of Nox, if you have 2, use it, it counts as both.
Yep.
Somebody said something. We can verify that if Raknod has 2 frost weapons equipped as a bear, if in theory
They
they
don't
proc.
I can't dual
They
wield.
don't.
Okay.
And they
Yeah,
don't proc.
Zach, we can't
Okay.
get you.
I'll release when I'm back in.
You're like right next to the boss. Yeah.
Right on the edge of the. There I am.
We'll get to the bot in time.
Did people stand in the poop in that fight?
That's
So
the
we got
glob of viscous.
some people at the start we got pooped on right at the start, and the first take killed like 2 people, including myself, because
Okay,
our poops were way low from poison. Yeah, I was looking through my log. So first take of toxin killed me.
I am combat logging this, so we will be able to, if Warcraft Logs lets us upload it, we can look at all the logs later.
Yeah, learning experience.
That's right.
Forget the parses, but look at like the time events and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, classic WoW. Don't stand in the poop, handle the ads, right? I mean, I'm not going to say that poop standing was one of the reasons why we wiped. Definitely not, but that's definitely something that, we can work on. I myself stood in it for a second as well.
I typed it out, but I didn't actually say it. I realized during the first pull, the poop actually comes with a slug.
Yeah.
I didn't know that from
that's a bummer.
15-year memory loss.
Let's cover him, Zach.
So after you're rezzed and such, we can meet down in the last boss room, and then Tom can tell us where to go.
The next one's what? Who run, right?
Do we have a lock down here? No.
I know they're running back. Andrew.
We're in Fegverse's room.
Okay, if the warlocks are running back,
Yeah, just
then I'm
run
just
back.
gonna also run back on my bug. Yeah, it wasn't that subtle, was it?
We got 2 bugs for the raid so far.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, we've only gotten 2. Cool. Not bad though. I mean, that's one of the harder bosses actually in here. I know a lot of the guilds that were doing like the speed runs on when they first opened the gates were completely skipping it, got Cthulhu down, and then would come back and actually struggled on Viscous.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that? Move on to the next
Yeah,
boss?
that's what we're doing.
Yeah, that's right.
We're gonna try to get to Hoo-Hoo, get some pulls on Hoo-Hoo.
Yes, Vecna, I do.
Awesome. Yeah, after the raid, Draw, I need you to make me a few pieces of gear.
Did I already make you one of those, though?
It's not for me.
Yeah, that was a lot of raid damage, and just like the mechanic, I was surprised how long it actually took us to get 200 frost hits in. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot when you're like, oh yeah, we have mages, everyone has weapons and stuff, but like all weapons are proc based, right?
Yeah. Also, for as long as it took to get 200 procs, it felt like it was way too fast. Those slimes coming together.
Oh, they boogied.
Yeah, they're quick.
Can they be slowed? I was frost shocking, but I didn't notice if they were being frozen.
One of them died a little behind, so I don't know if we got lucky and stunned or slowed one.
Do we have everyone here? Or no, so Zach. How far are you, Zach?
I'm just passing the bug tunnel.
Let's. Oh, I see.
Oh, he's right. He's almost here. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think we definitely a little more strategy. I wonder if we can frost nova them. Did anyone try that?
That's actually what I was wondering as well.
Yeah, we might be able to drop a frost trap too.
Yeah, frost traps, frost novas are a rogue stun.
Yeah, because if that's the case, if they're like dispellable or if they're slowable or stunnable or whatever, we can actually, instead of just be hovered around the middle of the entrance, we can spread out around the room, right? Since we know they spread out.
Do you think Arbon will work on them?
I don't know. I didn't try it. Yeah, it's definitely something that we need to we should try next time we're in there. Just use slows, Earthbind Totem, Frost Nova, all those things, and just see what we can suss out. But we're here. Let's get moving, Zach.
Let's get buffs up.
So Magma Totem, I think, will be a good one to burn.
Yeah, I use Magma. I used Fire Nova Totem.
Yep.
You just have to make sure you time it so when they're coming in, they'll get hit by it.
Yeah, because even that last little bit, when they move in, I feel like they kind of jump to each other, like the last few yards.
Can we get a buff part before we pull this trash?
Yeah, let's make sure everybody's here.
Question that someone maybe can answer. I have 220 nature resistance. When I pop my aspect, it's supposed to give me an additional 60, and it only goes up to 255.
It's because you have Mark of the Wild.
Not stack with Mark of the Wild.
255 is also the cap, I think, isn't it?
No, 315, 12 or whatever.
You can also exceed the cap as far as the number on your character sheet.
It just doesn't do anything, yeah.
Can we get intellects out? Good.
Yep.
Okay, so we have a couple trash packs. My understanding, these scorpions put a poison on the characters that can be dispelled. I believe we can taunt them. They should also come 2 at a time. If they stay coming 2 at a time, Charlie Tom will tank Skull. Ragnar will tank X. We'll spread them apart. I assume there's some sort of cleave to it, so melee stay behind the things. We'll try to keep them pointed away from you. Burst down the trash. Hopefully it's not a problem. Next boss on our tour through AQ40 is going to be the Princess. So if you don't have your nature resist gear, what were you doing 20 minutes ago?
And that's the fight that actually the melee needed for soaking. All right, let's. Are we buffed up? Are we good to go?
Mana looks good. Tom has buffs, so we're going.
Okay, thanks for telling me, Jimmy. Yeah, so Jimmy did some research, and it looks like the blobs are immune to everything, all the slows and whatnot.
Damn.
Wait, kind of getting close to each other.
Yeah, wait, aboard.
Just pull the other pack.
Yeah.
I'll take Moon.
Which are we focusing?
Go for Moon. Okay, let Ragnar get a little threat there. Alright, Cody has it.
Got it.
Make sure the raid backs up a little way from that doorway so we don't get 2 more extra scorpions.
These guys are chumps. Take them.
You chop, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Especially cornhole.
Oh.
Dude, I was so bad, dude. Dude, I'm so bad.
Oh, our game was a battle though. It was good.
Yeah, that was fun.
I enjoyed it. Even Neil was pumped. Whoa. Those guys hit pretty hard right off the bat.
It's that poison.
I bet it's a stinger.
Yeah, Chronic, we just don't have enough engineers for that. But yeah, I do agree with you.
sweet looking.
Yeah, this thing's
Oh, I
huge.
just had a WoW flashback.
Oh man.
A wild flashback or a wow?
A WoW.
Why can't it be both?
Okay. Yeah, exactly. I was just curious.
It was wild because it was right here. Wow.
So like
Wally.
No, I was gonna say the guy that used to do those like Clear Eyes commercials, Ben, whatever his name was. Wow.
Ben
Ben
Stein.
Stein.
Yeah,
Win
that's
Ben Stein's money.
I used to try to win Ben Stein's money.
Did you?
I don't think I've ever tried to win Ben Stein's money.
Oh, that was cool. Kind of feel like I'm home.
Back in the mines.
Oh, okay. Before we get any closer, yeah, you guys should come back towards Triangle. Okay, so this trash, these wasp packs, everything that I read about it, we have to make a decision. Either we kill wasp type A or wasp type B. I can't see their names. One of them puts a debuff, some sort of catalyst on you. And it says if the other wasp stings you while you have that debuff, you just explode and you're instantly dead.
Yep.
Oh. So as long as we kill one bug of the same type, which should be whatever's fewest in the pack, 'cause it looks like there's 2 of one and 1 of the other. So we'll kill it's like a white bug and then 2 green bug. Yeah. So my vote's going to be kill the white bug first. That way we remove half the equation of instantly dying. We'll get marks on all of them on the packs. Hopefully we can pull them 3 at a time. 3 tanks. Each tank will grab a bug. We'll kill the white bug first, and then we'll kill the other 2 bugs. Hopefully it's nothing more than that.
There's 4 in the pack. There's one of those old chicks, like the spinning people.
Yeah, she is in fact a spinning person. We need to tank her and pull her away. So maybe we should kill white bug, spinny person, and then the 2 green bugs. So we'll need 4 tanks on this. And then I guess healers, we can figure out if it's how to remove it. But if anybody has that catalyst on them, that debuff, we should get it off as quickly as possible. That way they don't get accidentally instantly killed.
Doesn't removing the catalyst deal damage?
I thought that was the poison on Huron later.
Yeah,
That might be it.
the boss debuff.
Yeah.
The boss sting specifically.
And Take, we're probably going to need you to help pull these.
Sure.
So you said white bug first?
Yeah, so this pack that I marked here, I think it looks like the closest one to this doorway. We're going to get the white one first. We'll get an X, onto the spinny person. And then the other 2 green bugs. So Tom will take X. Caro, you have that stun for concussion blow.
Yes.
How about you take X, and as soon as we pull and you have it and it's on you, hit it with concussion blow. That might give us 6 seconds of it not moving and being stunned, so that may mean no spins. And then Re and Racknot, you can take Square and Moon.
Make sure you choose your weapons back.
And the rest of your nature resist gear.
Yep. Sound like a plan, everyone?
Yep.
Okay, let me get the food buff, and I'll put up a pull timer, and then Take. You can grab them whenever your spidey sense tingles.
Gotcha.
Are these targets on angry assignment the right marks?
No.
What's my mark again? Remind me.
Take Square and take Moon.
All right, the pack's coming around, guys.
Yep, grab them.
Oh, no, wait. Don't want to make sure that don't pull punch.
Yeah, and we'll try to pull back out here to where we're all standing, this sort of like mouth of this tunnel.
I'm coming.
aggro.
Oh, just healing aggro just came over and punched you, or did
I
you
got
get
charged, yeah, and then
Okay.
one shot.
Oh, did you have the poison on you?
Nope, I got stinger charged.
And it just hit you really hard after that.
I think that's
Stinger charge for 4,600.
You must have had the.
That might be the debuff, right? So
So the debuff is itch, and then after 10 seconds it becomes the catalyst. I don't even know if the fight was 10 seconds long before he died.
No, I died 5 seconds in.
He had aggro and things were coming back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he put the bubble up on take life, he got aggro.
Yeah, the taunt got resisted.
Yeah.
I even faded, but you didn't give a fuck.
Bugs have all those eyes, dude.
Yeah, there was nothing for the fade to fade onto. Nobody else had any aggro on it, so.
Is he threw your shadow jutsu?
Are you guys buffed up and mana's good?
No, it doesn't look like mana's good.
Alright. Just give me the cue.
Caro, how did trying to stun X work?
It seemed to work for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, it got pulled off, or it got free somehow. I'm trying to look over what happened, but I can't figure it out.
I'm pretty sure these function very similar to the ones on that boss. So after your stun, when the stun's over, it's just going to charge somebody in the raid and then try to start spinning. Maybe that's something we can do with the rogues to consider.
Just have the rogues on her and keep her stun locked.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
the rogue,
I see what you're saying.
yeah, if the rogues
And
are
we
with
all kill
Caro,
the bugs while we try to keep that thing stunned and her under control.
Basically like the spellbinders in BWL.
Yeah.
that's a great point. Max, do you think we want one rogue? Do you want all the rogues on X?
I'd say probably put at least 2 of them and then split
I'd just put them all on that thing. The other bugs die pretty quickly.
Okay. Yeah, so all of the rogues and Karo Swin will take X. Tom's going to take Skull. And then Raknot and Ree are on Square and Moon. We'll still kill Skull first, then X, and then Square and Moon.
Oh, they're saying it's immune.
It's immune while spinning.
While it's whirl ending, it's immune.
Yeah, you have to do it before she spins.
Okay.
The boss.
Take it. Look like mana's good.
Alright. Just waiting for that pack to repay.
Yeah, guys, if you stun her before, and if she says immune, if you try to stun her before she spins, and it's immune rogues, just switch to the kill target.
So X, that's our target. That's
Yeah,
the
And waiting for it to come back.
That suck.
Yeah, they do.
Dude, this room's crazy, dude.
Because they like keep coming and you gotta watch out for
they
what's coming
zigzag.
from each side. Alright, I should be able to grab them on this pool. They're all on the right side.
Yeah, honestly, I had a flashback because this place was terrible. Oh my God, we spent a month here.
Dude, I'm having a blast.
Yeah,
If you guys
fun.
If you guys want, if somebody could be quick on marks, I mean, we could just grab a different pack. I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Yeah, I mean, if we let's try to get this pack down. If we can be dynamic moving forward, we know we're going to kill the white bug first. So even though there's no skull on the white bug, just kill the white one. The spinny bug is going to Caro and the rogues. So then all we have to do is make sure that Rack and Ree each get a green bug and don't get the second green bug.
Get it. There we go. They're coming.
Yeah, and after this, I don't even know if we need to mark them. Yeah, like just you said, they're pretty easy to identify. Pull her away from the spinny boy.
I got kicked away.
All right, we're on X. You keep running away. If you're gonna run, you gotta make sure you run to the tank. Much better.
Yeah, that went much better, everyone.
I have to say, we're doing really good for our first AQ40.
Yeah,
I agree.
Crushing it.
Right here, next
Much
pack.
better. I got this one. Pack 9.
White
I
bug
grabbed
first.
it. Cool.
Just go to the chick.
Yeah, right.
Did you get stung again?
I don't know.
Last two packs of you
shit.
fighting them.
Yeah,
And
we
they
gotta
just
be.
randomly attack Slick back.
We gotta pull them further back. Oh, we got another pack.
Another back.
Same
Got
thing.
the perf wasp.
White bug first.
I got kicked away again.
I got charged to death. Freeze down. Viper's loose.
Okay, we're on the chick. There's another tank and pick up one of those bugs.
Yeah, Tom's getting the one back in the raid.
We're focusing on the chick. Why are the female bugs peeking?
It's a solid question.
Alright. There's a skull.
No, we decided that was because they had breast implants before they were human, so that's why the racks stayed there when they died.
Good job,
It's
guys.
plastic.
They're actually just.
But they would just fall right off the top of the body.
Let's get the reses out.
That's why
I
the,
trust Chris. Chris is a nurse.
All right, let's get reses out.
Oh, the
Oh, we
red
got
one.
a red crystal.
Oh.
Oh, I think that goes to Sad Boy.
I mean, a healer hasn't gotten one yet. If you want to hand it to me,
I think it was supposed to go to Take Life for these.
I think that was supposed to go to Drog.
Actually, it is supposed to go to your
I think Take
folder.
Life makes sense.
I
Yeah.
call tape.
Well, does Cody have a bug?
I do not.
Idol should be good.
The idol's really important.
roll off on bug.
No, it's going to the tanks first, like I said earlier. Tanks get it first. Grab 3 for the red bug.
Well, I am kind of a tank.
I hear the red bugs are the fastest bugs.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. Only if you believe in it, though.
Especially if you're an orc, though.
Red ones go faster.
Where's Crow?
He's way in there. Oh no, that's very rare.
Someone is way in there, yeah.
Yeah, Max, you called it out during the pool. We need to think about this when we do this again. Aggro the bugs. We want to fight them further out here in this tunnel.
Yeah,
we're out here so that if people get kicked like that, we don't pull extras.
Do we have any more of them coffer keys? There's one in the corner.
I used mine already.
I think I can just unlock it. Where?
Once you get
well, we still
get
need
the scarab key.
Let's keep killing the bugs here.
Yeah, let's buff up.
There's the clay scarab here.
You have to pick up the key.
What the pants was that all of them?
No. Oh, we should have more. Should be 2 more, I think.
Yeah, they're
Stick
coming up
behind
on the right.
Triangle.
Okay, back. Well, we could probably.
Do it right here.
Are we buffing or are we just going in?
Yeah, we got a lot of people to start with us.
Well, we're gonna get this pack. Once we get back quick.
Back.
I can't believe they did that.
Great skill, everyone.
Excellent skill, dude.
That was amazing.
Your skill in running away has gone up by 1 point.
We are Sir Robin.
Somebody here has watched a Monty Python movie.
I've watched multiple nights of Monty Python.
I know
Holy Grail by heart.
If anybody
Their favorite movie of all time.
Maxwell, how are
hasn't watched Holy Grail, they can go check it out.
Alright, guys, clear com.
how are we on buffs, Maxwell?
No CISO and Mindy.
Doesn't even
needs-
matter. We should just get these 2.
Yeah, we're good. Grab them.
Here
Another
comes the other
pack
pack.
incoming.
Same thing. We're on the boss.
Oh, there's another one. Can you dance around?
I did, but I don't think it matters.
White bug.
White bugs.
Reese got 2 bugs on him.
I am so sorry.
I got one off you.
Thank you. Did we just get patted into? Is that what happened?
Running got knocked into the bat.
Okay.
Yep.
No, good to know. There was, yeah, we were trying to rush. I think we want to just, pull back to the room like we were doing.
I have a soul stone. Just wipe, please.
Don't come near me. I don't want to get cleaved. Yeah.
Kill Skull.
Jericho's back up.
I also have a soul stone. Just die, don't run. Just die, everybody, don't run.
Ragnar back up towards me.
Oh, we got him too.
There's Skull down, that's good. Can you feign death?
He's on CD. I was faint, but I popped up just to kill that other wasp.
With our luck, they respawn.
She's coming back. Oh, she reset.
I don't think they should.
No, they don't.
Yeah, if the pack breaks up like that, it'll distract the whatever spirit.
Trash. The hardest boss in AQ.
Sorry I said anything about us doing really well. I jinxed it.
Oh man, they knocked me right back in that shit, and I was like, oh my god, here we go.
Yeah, hey guys, if unless Tom or Setback calls to distract, let's not do that because it broke the pack up. I think it caused a little bit of issue. I understand that you were just trying to keep it so we were moving, but let's only use distracting if it's called for. These trash packs are rough though.
Look out, there's incoming bugs.
Anyone I'm raising back up once you get up for safety.
Get that res, Tom. Zach.
Yeah.
Percent deep.
Yeah, man, you gotta get that D or else it doesn't work.
Dude, AJ has that like 95, 94% D that comes in like a dropper.
Or you just drop it somewhere and they stay away.
Yeah, like on your skin.
That must be some seriously concentrated shit.
I think it's supposed to go in your clothes, not your skin,
Yeah,
right?
you do not put that high level deep on your body.
I drink deep for breakfast, dude.
I definitely put it on my body.
Great alcohol, I believe.
I definitely put it on my
Let's get
body.
back to while we're resing. Or while we're getting groups resed.
Doesn't that still cause cancer?
What, D?
It's
Yeah, you're
yeah,
gonna die.
Bugs cause malaria, so I mean, you gotta pick your battles, right?
Dude, yeah. What about Lyme disease? That shit sucks, man.
Yeah, that's
one of the
definitely
things
give
that
and
you
take
guys
for
had to
me
clean up for
too.
the super fun?
If wearing a little bit of a chemical will keep me from being infected for some malarial shit, I'm going to use a little bit of chemical.
Yeah, the sun
think-
causes cancer. We haven't nuked that yet.
I think you use a lot of chemicals they're running.
All right,
Yeah.
let's get the buffs up, please. I know some of you guys are already doing it.
They're all talking about.
Get 'em up,
Make sure you put your deed on.
We'll clear these packs, and I'd love to get some attempts on the princess. You know, so let's still take our time.
Max, how are we looking on buffs? We got their food buffs, int, stam, marks.
Chris refuses the buff brigade. Doesn't like us.
I mean, we have
I did those.
if it's Chris, we have an off tank over there. We can assign her to get aggro on him or something.
That's
right?
true.
Okay, we can stack up towards
Pretty good.
green triangle for all the melee at least. Let take life grab the pole. Yeah, I think if we stick a little closer together, that'll help cut down on those charges also. Rather than being all spread out.
We're still trying to stun the little pink things, though, right?
Yeah, rogues definitely need to stun the spinny girl.
Spinny girl.
You can't stun her at all. Okay, she can't be stunned.
Okay.
I tried. It didn't seem to be working well.
Okay, we got the one that split.
Okay, let's grab it then.
And if I'm not mistaken, we have one more whirlwind person. You know, the one that spins.
Yeah.
And it's coming up now.
Yep, up on the right.
She's by herself, so here's a good chance for anybody to test if you can stun her.
Stone Cold Stunner.
Well, cheap shot didn't seem to work, but it looked like the stun did. Kidney shot did.
Kidney shot did.
Seemed like it did.
Anyone else can
Went off. I heard the animation.
Caro, is your does that warrior hammer stun anything?
I use it for an earlier one.
Yeah, there's one right after Franklin.
Okay, continuing down through this pretty room.
There's our Princess Hoo-Hoo-Ron.
Dude, the aesthetic of this place is really nice.
Too quiet, peaceful.
Oh,
it's much better.
Oh yeah, dude, it's so nice. It's completely different.
Okay, let's not get much closer to this. Again, I think she has a pretty big aggro radius.
Swap your NR gear on.
Yeah, so we can start to talk about this with what we know. Right, so healers and range, DPS, I think you are good to go with 0 NR. Trolley Tom and Racknot are also going to be close to 0 NR, or a normal baseline NR. So everybody that's not a healer.
Well, hold on. We need to see how many soakers do we have.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If you're a melee or a hunter, can you just come stand over by Sad Boy?
Yep. I'm
I'm also going to move groups around to put hunters in all the soaker groups.
Yeah, go ahead and adjust those groups, Max. That sounds great.
All melee should
stand by moon.
be soaking. Come stand over here. Line up nice. I can count you guys.
Just melee hunters and casters.
Yeah, everybody that's not a soaker can get on the yellow wall.
Spread out a little bit so I can count you guys.
I'm not sure if this works. I respect my pet to have the highest nature.
CISO, get over here with the casters. No, other way.
It looks like we have 14, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so we have 14 soakers. So we need a 15th. And Amy, the pet is not targeted by the blast.
Counting the off tank, sorry.
I was counting whoever was over here. Oh, we have Viper over here too, so that makes 15.
And we have GG.
Okay, cool.
It is also nearest 15, so if people die, then we have less than 15.
Correct. So yeah, when people start dying, it's just going to go to the next person. So if you want to use your NR gear, if you think you have some, put it down. Shamans, if you're not in a hunter group, you're going to be putting down the nature totem. If you are in a hunter group, then you with the Wind Fury.
Now, AJ, does everybody in that melee group on your wall have NR gear and have it with them and equipped?
If you guys do not have NR gear, say something.
No punishment. We just need to figure this out now.
I don't know what's above the what, but I'm sitting at 2.
Mariah doesn't. Can you at least have a little bit? Okay. So Mariah does not have any NR. That seems to be the only one.
Okay, so then he, I guess he can't be outside of the range of that since he's melee, so he's going to get hit and going to, potentially he may die.
Yep.
You just don't waste heals on that person without NR gear. That's the only thing you can do for this fight.
All right. Cool. So that's soakers. Let's go ahead, Tom. Talk about the fight.
Right. So we are going to Ragnar and I will tank her near the center of the room. I think on that piece of land that's there. Melee that wants to be in there doing damage can be there, and then people in that soak wall need to be between the melee and the rest of the casters, right? So they have to be closer to the boss than everybody else that's not on that wall. I know we have to have a spread out mechanic for the range. So everybody that's not in melee range, whether you're a soaker or a healer, you have to spread out because she does something I think similar to Picard, where she's going to put a poison on somebody. And if you're in a certain range of somebody else, it has a chance to continue to jump. So we have to have people spread out. The other thing is, right, she puts a poison dot on a random person. Let me correct me with the raid. If we dispel that dot, it does a massive amount of damage. So if that dot is on a soaker, we just need to leave it there. So we need to only dispel that poison if it's on, I believe the tanks are the only ones that needs to be dispelled on.
Yes.
Okay. So no poison cleanse totem. Dispel it unless it's on you or Ragnar.
Yeah, that's how that should be.
Sounds good.
One second, I'm also double checking my notes to see if there's anything I missed on this. She also has a sleep mechanic. I forget what boss we fought before that does this. it should be common sense for everybody that is here with us. If the tank gets put to sleep, she'll spin to like the next highest on threat, and we have to get the sleeping tank unslept. So I forget which class can dispel sleep for us.
If it's like a poison sleep, it could be anybody. But if it's or not me, but if it's magical sleep, then I can do it.
The sleep is a poison sleep, and I believe it is the one you previously mentioned.
That's right. Yeah, it's the one that does the dot.
Can you remove it yourself with
It's going to deal 3,000 damage to you if you remove
Yes.
Yeah, I can equip my heart in place of my shield trinket and have it as an additional dispel for Trolley Tom. But the healers are going to have to be aware for Trolley Tom and Ragnarok that if we're asleep, we have to get woken up, and waking ourselves up is going to be a blast of 3,000 damage. So play it like a shadow breath, right? We're going to dispel it, and it's going to be a big piece of damage. So I don't know if that means bubble or not.
For the sleep, right? Because I can just once it goes on you, I can just put a bubble on you, and then we can get it removed.
Yep.
That's gonna be on you, Antoine.
It can go to a random person in the party.
Yeah, it can be anyone, but we're the only ones you have to make sure it comes off of. Everyone else, you leave it on there so they don't take damage.
Yeah, and the last piece to this, and I'm glad I saw it again in my notes, is tranks, right? So she turns into a pissed off bug, and hunters, you can use trank shot to calm her down.
Yeah.
So
me, Steve, Amy, Snipe.
Right.
I believe it's very similar to Chromag, though. So at 30%, there will be one we won't be able to get rid of on top of the one that is periodic.
Yeah, there's a, like, you're right, a 20% or 30% hard enrage like that where she can't be reduced. And her poison volley goes from hitting the 15 soakers to everybody. On that point, I think this is something we need to be aware of as a raid group. All of you are bursty DPS cooldowns, whether you have a trinket or like recklessness effects like that. Let's try to save them if you have them available until we hit that 20% mark, and somebody help call it out. If we can get her down to 20% and she goes to the enrage, as long as threat is not an issue, and hopefully it's not, everybody pop your cooldowns and use everything you have so we can try to burn through that last phase. If we get stuck and are going slow in that last phase, she'll end up killing us.
Correct.
Yeah. So don't use your cooldowns early if they're not going to be back up for that part of the fight. And I think somebody else just said or mentioned this boss is not tauntable. So again, we've all done BWL at this point, thinking like Vale and the other fights, Broodlord, that aren't tauntable, stay below the 2 tanks, and we should be good to go. So
that, especially you casters, since the melee is all wearing fucking clown gear. So you guys gotta watch it. We are.
Hold the town car.
Yeah, I think those are all of our mechanics for this fight, guys. So make sure you've popped your consumables.
Does anyone have any questions?
Tom, do I just stand right with you?
She does a breath. Her acid spits a breath.
It is a cone. Okay.
Yeah. So off tanker.
Yeah, I'll be off to the side.
Yeah, our normal 45-degree angle, kind of like we did on the Scorpion guy back there.
There's stand behind the soakers.
Can somebody put GG Smoke in? Is he a soaker?
Yeah, swap him
melee or soaker.
I'm gonna swap him with Maria.
Because he's not getting aspect.
We should still, the soakers should still be, the melee soakers, we should be behind the boss on its ass, right?
Yeah, there's a frontal cone that you don't want to get hit by.
That's right.
All right.
Let's give it our all.
Let's go for it. You guys all... Did she put a poop cloud down? Did we talk about that?
I don't believe there's a poop cloud. If I'm wrong, or she does, just move out of the poop cloud. I don't think there's a lot of moving this boss around, so hopefully she's in a pretty static position for you guys.
The range has to be spread, because she does shoot like a rag blast out, but instead it silences you and gives you a dot. So make sure you're spread out range. Don't be clumped.
Or I guess Rack, make sure if you have your Hearted Auction equipped, that you have it on a bar somewhere that you can access it to also have that poison removed.
Can he use it when he's at there for him?
Yeah, I don't know if he can, then it doesn't matter.
Sure.
Alright.
Doesn't that deals a lot of damage if you remove it with the Nox thing?
Wyvern's thing.
Yeah.
The Wyvern's thing.
Only the 2 tanks should risk removing it. If running, if you get put to sleep, just take a chill pill, buddy. Wait till you wake back up.
I got you.
Okay, guys, I will toss up a pull timer, and then we are going in there.
Alright, let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, you guys.
Right where green arrow is right now is where I want to tanker.
That's the noxious poison.
That's what's being soaked.
No, that's like the rag attack.
Yeah, that's the random attack that's gonna. Shit.
Oh, Charlie time's down.
Yeah, you just got clapped.
Guys, stop DPS. Let a tank pick her up. Stop DPS.
You get that rise?
I got him.
Snipey, can you move closer into melee so we can get your buff?
Yeah.
Bleed.
Bubbled.
Ragnar had 7 stacks. Good battle res on Ragnar.
Gotta watch those stacks, guys.
He's got it.
Fucked.
Down.
Take pain, take pain.
That's an AoE.
Stop DPS. Do we have a tank up?
Thumbs up, but I'm still low on the threat table. It's probably not going to matter. And people keep running.
I'm not running. I'll tank him.
Okay, Tom's got it. BKO's
We're
back
back in.
How are your stacks?
Tom has 1 stack.
She's enraged. No, not yet. Soon. 30%, right? Okay, there she goes.
Pop all CDs.
Yeah, we got fucking clapped.
Yeah, we just have to have more soakers up at that point in the raid. But that's actually 27%. Not bad for first try.
That's a good first pull. That's actually I think that's actually really good. Let's we're gonna have to run back, right? Or maybe not. I don't know if we have anything.
I'm not don't have information.
I don't know her aggro radius. I bet if I bonk here, I'm gonna get
Where are
clapped.
you?
Jury's
Did I
good.
get it? Did I do it? Did I do it?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got it.
you did it. You did it. You got it. Nice.
Just on the far end, so careful.
Yeah, if you're super far in, you might have to run back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back.
Tom's also releasing a running back in.
That was not a bad first pull. Well, what do we need to? So I think one thing that we do need to work on is the stacks, right? We want to make sure that we're calling out tanks when you're like you have to pay attention to the stacks that you're getting, right?
Yeah, I was unaware that that was even a debuff that was on me. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, that's what her breath is, right? Her acid spit. That's when you have to thing. You should probably. I don't know how many stacks is too many stacks.
Can you leash her? I'm not sure you can. Okay, we're all running back.
So once we have too many stacks, is that something that we have to switch tanks or?
Yes, that is
yeah,
okay.
that's the off tank swap rack where, and you and I guess we both forgot to miss that. When the stacks get too high for me, you need to jump me in threat, and I need to just stop attacking.
Yeah.
I think
Question.
Go ahead.
Did you guys see her frenzy at all? Because I didn't. My DB didn't see her frenzy.
Yeah, it didn't say anything, but she started shooting poison bolts every second.
Okay, so that's
She
her.
did frenzy at the end, but not
Okay,
like mid-fight. I did not see her do it.
All right.
I only saw the one at the end though.
Yeah, I didn't see one earlier on.
Okay,
I saw one at the end.
just making sure because I want to make sure we didn't fuck that up on our end.
I think you're fine. But yeah, make sure ranged you are spread out. Like I said, that the poison, the noxious poison or whatever, that's the silence and dot. So we don't want to have multiple healers getting hit by it.
If I understand her mechanics correctly, she only poison bolts if she's frenzied or berserks. So since she poison bolted, I think she was frenzied.
Correct.
Yeah,
So,
because
but
when
that
she
was
hits
like
a
right
certain
before we died,
percentage,
though.
yeah,
She poison bolted before that and did show a frenzy on mine. It just didn't give a very big pop up.
Okay.
Like it
So,
showed up in my chat log, but I didn't really see a pop up on screen for it.
all right, we'll pay more attention.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. See if this mechanic.
And,
Yeah, there's a frenzy thing that's unchecked in DBM.
Yeah, probably this might be our last attempt on this. We're getting close to 9. We'll see how it goes on this attempt. But, and just like Kotoriski said, we do want to spread out like a half moon around the boss for the ranged, not for the melee.
So when Tom calls that we're going to switch because he has too many stacks, melee DPS is going to have to open up a little bit to make sure you don't pass me.
Yeah, Hunters, you gotta check off the frenzy in the DBM.
I'll be really surprised if the hunter or if other melee DPS can catch you guys.
Also clicking show frenzy cooldown and duration.
Yeah, check everything off.
Yeah, we're like I said, we're wearing clown suits.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So, but like, you know, the range definitely do have to pay attention. I actually think this fight is very well designed.
Yeah, it's complex, but it's not unfair.
Yeah, we've had a good night no matter what. Being the first night in here.
Yeah. I was trying to dispel those wyvern stings.
No, you don't want to do that.
The sleep ones on the tanks?
On the tank, well, that's the one that you dispel that gives them, they take 3k damage.
Yeah, but I mean the ones on it. But we're supposed to dispel off the tanks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If I'm asleep, then that's no threat on me, and there's a chance that it's on Racknot when it's not supposed to be.
Okay. But if you have a ton of stacks, I should leave it on you so that way you can get threat off.
Yeah, if we do a tank swap and I'm in the cooldown spot to drop my stacks, and I get put to sleep. You can just let me sleep. Wake me up when it's time to go.
All right.
I want to say, don't leave them hanging on like you.
But that's not the lyrics of the song.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad to say I actually don't know the lyrics to that song. Thank you very much.
Well, you do know how to play it, though, don't you?
I can play it. I hate to admit it, but I can play it.
Why are we in combat?
Someone ran too close to the tunnel as we were running through the thing and it aggroed.
There goes what?
Yeah, the right-hand wall when you're going through the tunnel, there is an opening with bugs.
What do we need to defend ourselves? Oh, they're coming. I see their bugs. Oh my god, are we going to kill them?
Okay, we'll group up on Trolley Tom, Green Triangle.
And maybe they'll drop an epic.
Oh, there's a leash.
Nope.
Oh, no, they didn't.
We're leashing.
Yeah.
In our nature resist here. Our clown suits. We're killing bugs in our clown suits.
Alright. The little bugger's down.
Go. Got 100 rep though. Yeah, I'm all about it. Chances of another bug.
People die in that fight?
No, Narciso did, I think.
Nobody's dead where we did the fighting.
I don't know where Narcisso's body is.
Where are you, Narciso? Or are you running back?
Oh, Bruni.
Man, these bosses whispering at you is scary.
My courage will fail, according to him.
I'm already dead.
Will die.
He has a very pathetic voice. I'm not scared.
Well, it sounds like Harvey Firestein.
Yeah, Harvey Firestein.
Yeah, you know, the old Harvey.
This is Down Planet, his brother that makes him up. You will die.
Wow.
I think his better role was in Independence Day as Jeff Goldblum's friend.
Yeah, the TV station.
Oh, David.
Oh, David.
You know who
I
that
gotta call
sounds
my
like?
I gotta call my lawyer. Fuck my lawyer.
That sounds like the female from Rocco's Modern Life. The frog.
That's basically what Harvey Firestein sounds like.
Alright, one sec, guys. Alright, let's, when Narciso gets in, can we get a summon on him and Loka? I think they're still real far back. Who else needs a summon? Maria? Did you get the summon? Yeah, great. Sparkbane Caro, where are they?
For the initial position on the fight, do we think we were in a good spot? Should we try to use more of the room and go deeper in, or not?
I thought it was pretty fine.
Yeah, it's a really good spot.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we should be standing in the water or not, if that would slow down movement, so for the most part I tried to avoid that. If we were good, that's where I'll try to take it the next time.
Just a heads up as a possible technical issue. The last 2 times we asked Kara a question, she lit up, but I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, Kara, your mic must be off.
Can you hear me now?
There it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright,
I'm
guys.
surprised I couldn't hear it through Chris's mic.
True.
Alright, guys. This,
Push to talk, brother.
look at that. Evolving, dude. Evolving.
It only took 6 months.
We're gonna, this is probably gonna be our last attempt. It's after 9 o'clock. But let's get another good one in here. And if it's, you know, I think we can, I actually think we can get her down. So, let's do it. Let's get some princess loot.
So everybody have greater nature protection potion.
I could use one.
Yeah, pop your first one now, that way you have a second one up during the fight.
I have one left after for the fight. Because I just popped one.
I got about 8 on me. Somebody needs one. I think you guys are giving me too much credit.
I think so too.
Hey, sure. Nobody asked you for your opinion, dude.
Sure, what's your opinion?
You're not a part of the fam team squad.
Oh, you guys think you're so cool. Do you have a crest?
It's true. Shaman's really crest.
The shamans also have a special emote in Discord. I don't think anyone knows about it though.
Oh, I'm a shaman. That's so cool.
Yeah, look at that.
I don't even know it.
It's the shaman symbol.
What are we changing from last fight to this fight? Or this attempt?
So,
Let Tom die right off the bat.
yeah, hunters, do make sure that you stay in range enough to give your melee groups the nature resistance, because the shaman are going to be putting down the hunters. Yeah,
Yeah,
the shaman are putting down wind
It's a 30-yard radius.
And then we have to make sure that we're 18 apart from each other.
That's what
10.
DBM is telling
10.
me.
18?
That's what DBM pops up whenever.
So that's for the ranged. That's for the ranged. So you guys don't get hit by that.
Silence. So one of you is guaranteed to get hit, but if you're not next to each other, then
Ignorance.
right. Wait, so how do I avoid getting silenced?
Don't stand next to other people.
Yep. There's still a chance it could happen, but you should not be stacked.
It's like Anixia. Don't stand on top of each other.
We stand in front of her, or do we need to get behind her? Yeah, she just shoots wherever.
She should be turned away from
Yeah,
the ridge.
I'll turn her
I'll try to position her to face me away from you guys. But remember, Ragnar and I are going to be swapping around, so her ass end's going to move a little bit.
Alright. Are we ready? Let's get a ready check.
So.
Alright guys, let's get a good pull on this one.
Okay, is everybody ready? Yep.
Alright.
Okay, I'll throw up a pull timer. Guys on bugs, you may want to be not on your bugs, because I'm not going to be. And I don't want you getting in ahead of me.
Stay behind triangle.
Steve, you or me next?
I'll take it.
Rack, it still looks like I only have 1 stack.
Yep, it.
Rack, I'm on 3 stacks. I should be fine.
Sniper, you're next.
Yeah.
Four stacks.
Strength.
Good job.
Nah, I think we want to switch now.
Okay, Tom's gonna stop attacking. Rack's gonna push in. Boga, you gotta be careful.
Amy, are you next? Alright.
Rack, I've escaped out of combat. You gotta pull.
Take life is next. Take life is tranked.
Okay, she's on
Rack. Okay, Rack, I've got 5 stacks and 15 seconds until I drop them.
2
No
stacks.
problem.
3 stacks.
Watch the threat meter, guys. Boga's second.
I'm at 4.
Okay, Rack, I've got no stacks. I'm gonna start pumping.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. Big heals.
Pop everything you got, guys.
Fuck yeah.
We got this, guys. We got it. Yeah! Good job, guys.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
guys. Fuck
What
yes.
a ring.
Hell
Good
yeah.
job.
Woo! That was beautiful.
Beautiful night.
Yeah. Because we were crushing friendlies, I wasn't even getting splashed whatsoever. I didn't have a second.
And we were coming down the hall.
Yeah, that means you weren't close enough because there's healers dying to that.
Why is
You
it
were
on
close
the
enough.
top of my mind? When Ragnar's taken over for you, Tom, like,
Yeah.
you can probably still like keep on building after he takes over. Just staying below him, right? Or do you have to like step out? I don't know.
So I needed, if you could see the threat meter, the gap between Tom and Racknot seemed pretty. Yeah, it was a big gap on my threat meter. So I hit escape and I stopped no abilities and I backed up to get out of even melee attacks.
Okay, that's what it is. It's melee attack.
It's the cone that's giving it to him, but you just stop auto attacking because it takes me forever to get threat if I'm not being hit.
Yeah. So the problem was is like if I tried to move, she was still aggroed onto me, so I would have drug her around the room. So I have to just step out of melee range so that I'm not attacking her and I'm not doing abilities until Rack can pass me, and then she'll pivot 90 degrees to him.
And the rough thing about giving it back is when I do get it on her, my threat just skyrockets.
Oh, good roll, bud.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys won it.
Oh man.
Are we going to continue on since we down that, or are we done?
No.
End on a
Place
high note.
and beating one of the hardest bosses.
Yeah, it's after 9 o'clock.
Anyone need to go any place that's not Orc?
Troll Tom and Reed.
I'm already passing the troll Tom. He gets it.
Okay, congrats.
All right.
Congrats, Tom.
Sure.
Gentlemen.
Thanks, guys.
Make sure you loot the boss to get your Lord's
Oh, you still would have won.
That was awesome, guys.
Guys, good raid tonight.
That was fantastic.
Good
Plus,
job,
we got
guys.
to do new content, which was great.
Okay, everybody into the portals.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, that was a good night for progression. That's what we got 4 or 5 bosses down.
5.
5 bosses.
5 out of 9.
Excellent. And you know what? Like we're only gonna get faster, and we're only gonna get pushed further in. So let's. Excellent job, guys.
This is after the first boss room.
Yeah, right. Having that extra druid for the poison's nice. guys.
Drip that quest
Sure.
loop at the entrance, yes.
Also, when you're in progression, everybody is tense.
Yeah,
And in the raid.
the next boss in our sequence, if we can get past Princess, is our Twin Imps fight. So everybody that has a role on that, the Shadow Tanks, the Warlocks, start looking to get your gear ready if you don't have it already. It might be closer than we all thought.
That's awesome.
Hey, can I mail out whatever? Can I open these bags and mail it to Banksy or whatever?
Yep. And you guys who did get the your tokens and stuff, if you send a mail to Banksy, when I get on tomorrow, I will and I get everything. I'll send what I can to you guys so you guys get your items as soon as possible. This also includes I have Elementium. I've been saving it, so don't buy any of that. I want to give it to you guys.
Okay, so as I had said, I was logging that. Do you want me to upload the log so people can examine the fights, or?
I think Drug does them too, so yeah.
Jones, you said you could do mining to gloves.
Yeah, I can do it on my Warlock. Let me swap over.
Yeah. Figure I can grab that and then run back and pick up those things.
I was gonna do the same, Max.
I mean, if you want to do it, that's fine. I don't
Yeah,
think you want to do it.
I totally do. Do I need to stay in the raid group though?
Yes, you'll have to be in a raid group to do it.
Okay.
I still want to get the mining enchanted gloves though, just so I have it. Put it on my shitty gloves that I never use. Actually, it's
What mats come out of those?
This probably doesn't mean much because I'm always such a pessimistic downer, but we got way further than I expected. I'm actually looking forward to doing this again next week, and this is the raid that made me unsuck and focus on school.
Hey, it was a blast, dude. I had a lot of fun with it.
It was so much fun.
Progression's fun, dude.
New places, new looking rooms.
Right, we get to do new stuff, and we did well.
We just need to make sure we carry this forward, right?
Yep. Yeah, make sure you guys have consumables for next week. Make sure you have your Mage Blood Potions, your Mongoose, your Greater Nature Protection, Arcane Protection. If we get deeper, you're going to need Shadow Protection. So, do research on what consumables you need. Zapper charges if you're into those, things like that.
Can anybody do +4 stats to chest?
Do any leather wearers need chimeric gloves? They are the +12 nature resistance.
Shadow Kiss is on.
Yeah,
Shadow
and
Kiss
he sent me to, so. Yeah, just let me know if you guys need anything from the bank. Good job tonight. I'm gonna log this next time early, so. Have a good night.
Shadow
everyone.
an AQ, but you can probably send him a whisper. And when he's out, he'll hit you up.
Somebody's selling 40 greater eternal essences for 3 gold each. Seems pretty cheap.
They went down because everybody got those loot bags, and all of those disenchanted to greater eternal essences. From my 3 loot bags, I think I got 12.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, those are gonna go back up.
Yeah, they will. I mean, you're gonna need.
Hey, Andrew.
Oh.
How are you? So that's good.
What was AQ?
Fun.
I hate that fucking.
We died enough. As you expected. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta switch streaming.
That was a pretty AQ, so. Guys, they jumped right into 40 and 20.
Yeah, they did 20 yesterday and 40 today, and
Oh, anybody who's still watching the stream, for the love of God, why?